All right then. And if you could just double check the camera over here, if it looks right or if it's not right. Because I'm gonna be standing up, so you might have to.
Yeah, I mean, do you want your face in it? I don't think that's happening.
Too tall.
Yeah, and it's just too wide of a shot.
Release the leverage on here.
Like right now you have your work will be easily caught. You're gonna have to come about here to get you in the shot.
Well, I was gonna say is what if I raise it up a little bit?
You're not gonna get any of the work.
Oh, never mind. We good.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So right now you'll get most of the work.
Staying where I'm at. Let me see what it looks like on your end. Oh, sorry.
Fine.
All right. You know what? I'm glad you did this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do one thing. I want. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a foot back, you'll probably get more.
No, I'm gonna get more of the product.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, let's go. Recording. Whatever.
Recording.
All right, so we're back, and now we saw the case. We had fun with the case. Now it is time for us to install the fans. That's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna take out the stock fans that are in here, and we're gonna put our RGB fans. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's knock this baby down, and learn how to disassemble this. So, glass. How do I take this apart? Do I pull this? Oh! Okay, it popped. It popped. Oh! It came off. Cool. So, if you could take this from me and put it down on a chair right here on the left. And, whoo, baby, I need you to see this, bro. So this is the 140s I said that are regular.
Yeah.
I want you to see what does 180 look like. That's huge, baby. All right, guys, let's learn how to take this apart. So we have to dismount it from the front. So let's pick this back up. Okay. Okay, how do we just pull it? Yes! We just pull it. It's that easy. Alright, so we have our fans here, sir. And they're screwed on here. So we're just gonna dismount these. So, one. That's another reason why this is a really sought out, what do you call it? Case?
Case.
Just the way to handle all this stuff is like super easy.
Can't believe you didn't get your Linus screwdriver for this work job.
Get who?
Your Linus screwdriver.
These are my line of screwdrivers.
It's a Linus screwdriver.
Linus recommends this one, the iFixit.
Okay.
Let's get that straight.
He recommends that.
Yes. So does every other YouTuber,
Gotcha.
including the gaming animator.
Including the game.
So iFixit. Hook your boy up. We need the money. Okay, I can't take it out, so I'm gonna take this one. You know, for a fancy guy like you, I'm surprised you don't have one of those like electric take it out thingy.
Well, I do, but it's really not designed for small work.
Let me rephrase it. You're supposed to have like a small ratchet, auto ratchet.
Yeah, I don't have a small one. They're kind of, unless you're doing stuff like this, they're useless. They don't have any power. But you don't want power for something like this. Mine have power.
Correct. Yours is to drive in a wall mount.
Yeah, and I have two. I have a screwdriver and an impact.
Shoot.
Uh-oh.
No, I got it.
Sure?
Yeah, I got it. Alright. Take off more. First case fan. Off.
Nice.
Look how big that is, bro.
Jeez.
Heavy as crap, too.
Crazy.
Thank you, Fractal, for the wasted fan that I had to replace anyways. You could have just made the white one come with the RGB. Would have saved me money and time. But instead, you give the proprietary RGB to your black model. And that's okay. Because we live in a capitalistic society. You gotta take care of your money, man. I need no. No. I think I can do it. Oh. Okay, there we go. So that is 2 of these dismounted. Let's pop this out real quick. Pop this one out real quick.
It's crazy, bro.
And you can compare them. Those are 140s over there. Oh, on a side note, guys, I forgot I was supposed to do something as a content creator that I'm doing. So the Fractal Torrent has been captured, the RGB fan, and my case has been caught, and the cooler has been caught. Yeah, that's everything. Give him a Pokeball. Now, let's go ahead and start opening this bad boy up. Okay. Ooh, we got tools. We're still going, baby. Still going. All right, here we go. These are going to be the ones. What's going on here? Of course, you can't get it then out unless you open it. Alright. Let's try that again. You'll notice that these are different than the ones that came with it. Those were black fans. These are still black frames, but they the reason they're white is so that you can see the color as it does its thing. So for example, these will have LEDs. There. Jesus Christ. Alright, these will have LEDs that are going to come from this little light source here. It's going to bling it out and it's going to be dope. Unfortunately, I'm retarded and I don't know which way the fans are supposed to go. But the good news is they label it. So it tells you which way the air comes in, goes out. So we want this to be an intake. So I need to dismount the bottom one. Let me see. Easy to get to. No, I need to take the bottom ones out first. So, yeah, let's get ahead of here. So, Jesus Christ, that's huge. All right. So we need to rotate this because y'all can't see nothing. We gotta dismantle the four 140s at the bottom. And how would I do this? I'm just curious. Okay, I see it's mounted. But I think these thumb screws, they're tight. I'm guessing from the way this is designed, I'm gonna remove these thumb screws here.
Hey, card is full.
The 32?
Yep.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Thought we were getting more footage than
That's alright. Dude, what the hell? Alright, whatever.
Where am I filming at? I forgot.
I bet you it was 4K.
No, 1080p,
Cool.
60 frames per second.
Okay, so there's a little plastic baggie if you want to go over here. Check under that hard drive. So go to the table. There's a hard drive right there. There's a plastic bag. See if there's SD cards in there. No? Okay. Come back up here by your fan that you have. Oh, that's it. So pick one of the 16s and just pop it in there. Let's back to this. So. Having some frustration here. For some reason I can't pull it out. So how do
I'm alright. It's recording.
Do I gotta flip this upside down?
You want a towel?
That'd be nice. So this. Oh! Okay. So this comes out, which is great. And I gotta make sure I put it back this way. Alright. Alright, let's start taking these 140s off. Where's my screw? Backwards. Which is not backwards, but I know why they did it. Oh, bro, my back's killing me. I gotta sit down. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me get this chair. Oh my God. Oh, I can't do this all day. All right, sorry about that. Oh God. get this out of the way for a second.
Want me to start over?
No. Just let it keep filming. And then, how's that look? Well, it shows the product, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot more angle.
Let's go ahead and take these fans out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, 7. So these bottom fans are going to also be intake. And somebody's phone is going to. That'd be your phone.
Yep.
Okay. This, what time is it?
2:22.
What time you gotta go pick them up?
I don't today. Good.
Oh, really? Alright. So, we'll put these up here. I don't know if they're the same size or not, but we're just gonna be careful. Oh, look! That's what this was supposed to be. So, this thing here was what you would need to adapt to put the 140s on the front of the case. But since the 180s naturally go on there, I don't even need this. So I can store this away. We can actually get this out of here too. No need for that. So that's interesting. Here. Put these screws here. Put these right here. Well, you know what? On a side note, just so y'all can laugh about it. We never caught the headphones. So
We got. Wait. Go.
we never caught the headphones, so gotta catch that. And actually, we also never caught the XLR Pro, so we're gonna catch that. Wanna flip it? Oh no! Oh, it got away. Ah, there it is. Got it. And then, believe it or not, we actually didn't catch the tools. So we're gonna have to catch them. Can I do a 2-for-1? Nope, gotta catch the other one. And then I'll do it like this. Got it. And then we got these two. I'm missing one thing. What did I forget to capture? Oh, that's right. The audio box. Where the hell is that? Man, did we throw it away?
The what?
The oh, it's right here. The audio equipment. This right here is how we capture. You know, we'll do it different. I'm gonna do it from the front. Dang it! Give it back. It fought me. It fought me. I didn't catch it. I want to catch it. Damn it! Give me one more time. One more time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this. This Pokemon's being a little aggressive. Get this out here. Let's try this again. We are gonna capture you. There. That's what I wanted. Caught it. Thank you. It is important. Can't say I own it if I didn't caught it. I'm a user guide if y'all want to read how to do this. Oh, boy. Hey, look. This all came out. Wow, this is designed rather nicely. Like,
Yeah.
it's convenient. These. Alrighty, my man. So let me see how this So this went like this. So that means intake was like this. So I don't need this, but what I do need is big boys. Not this big boy, this big boy. Alright, so intake pulls air into my PC. So that would be, yes, like this. So, cable towards me, yeah. So, I need the other one. So, give me a second. Yeah, cable towards me. And actually, we want it this way. So, this screws in faced up, so I need to mount it, bring air in, so bring air in. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay, so it's like this, and that means we mounted it this way, which means the cables go this way. So let me explain what's going on here so you guys can see why you need to really like pay attention to how you mount this stuff. So see all these cables right here? You're gonna want all these cables to be able to go towards your case, because you're gonna want to hide these cables. And then you need to make sure that you mount it correctly. I'm doing an intake, so you gotta make sure your fans are supposed to bring air in. So when you mount this, you need to remember how are you placing this on here. So this is perfect. Now I need to see how do I mount these on. So 140 here. Let's put them together first. So 140, 140. Boom. How do they go on here? So do I put one here? And then the other here, or no, I know what to do. So another thing you guys need to consider is, remember the 140s on your front on the case. You need room for the front 180s to go down. So you need to push these 180s towards the back, because otherwise your front fan it's not gonna be able to sit right here. So let's align these again, and boom. So this is ready. You. They go on top. The reason they go on top, the 140s go on top, which means I'm still pulling air up. I just need to flip this upside down, bam, because this part, oh shit, where's the front? So this is the front. Okay, so this is the back. So we flip this over like this, push this intake over here. Alright, so you guys understand what I'm doing. The screws mount this way because when you put it back in, these screw this way, which means it flips down, means the fans are on the outside of the grill that holds this in, and you need to mount it from the inside down here And you need to make sure you leave room at the front. This is the front where that 180 is going to be. So you need the clearance on this side. This is towards the exhaust. I know it looks weird, but trust me, once we get it back up, you will see it. So, one, no, that's not yours. It's these. One, boom. Not. Damn, it barely goes in this. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's because I'm supposed to use these. Should we go long or go short, baby? Let's find out. Let's go short first. Might need your help. If you guys pop this. Let's see if the short ones do it or the long ones do it. Short one, let's try this first. I don't like the way these don't look like this fit, so let's try it. Not thick enough. So it's definitely the short ones. I don't like the way it fits. It's going in, but dude, it feels tight.
Yeah.
Alright, going in. Magnetic tip. Magnetic tip is the way to go. There we go, baby. Tight fit, but it's gonna go in.
It went through.
It went through. Which means I'm probably gonna need a washer.
Yeah.
You got a washer by any chance?
stop recording or anything?
Keep going. So, just to let you cool kids know, highly recommend getting a washer. And a washer is a flat piece of cylinder that helps make sure that you can make stuff flush and it won't break through. It's not absolute, but you know, it's kind of handy to have in case you have a situation like what I just had where it snapped through. And it's not the fault of the fans. I torqued it a little too tight. Well, problem solved number one. Don't use the included screws that come with your packet. Use the screws that came with the case. So that definitely fixed it. Don't need a washer. Found out what the issue is. So I'll inform you. Don't use the screws that come with the fan. Use the screws that came with the case.
Gotcha.
Because the screws on the case have a fatter head
Ah.
and it won't bust through. Oh boy. This one's not fat. Alright, get this one out. Alright guys, there we go. That should fix it. Fat screws. So, still, I would advise getting a washer. Just, I think overall, when you screw things in, it's just really nice having those. So, that's just my advice. And I think it actually prevents you from like stripping your stuff or damaging it. So it's just a really overall a nice thing to have. Alrighty guys, this is completed. Let's put these back in this baggie. Put this over here. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I am somehow missing a screw for no, I'm not. Right there. Alright. So move these to the side. Move these to the side. Move this over here. Alright, so okay. Get these out of here. Let's get the fat case back on. Okay, so the reason I said you gotta make sure you put this on right when you put it in the first place, as I said, so this is my intake. The arrows right here indicate that. So it says air goes up. That's what we want. We want air to go up. And the reason we installed it this way is because, like I said, we want these to go towards these little holes. And the more important part, the reason you want to slide this down here is because when you put the fan back in, you want room. You need room for the 140s that are going to go right here. So that's why you got to do it that way. Now, you know, mind you, can I push it a little further? Sure, but you just didn't want to make it flush. You needed space right here.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm done with that. And what am I gonna do? Oh, we're gonna put the other 180s, and I believe the way we put it on is they mount like this. So we don't need these. This is empty. Round 2 of the next 140. So it's going down. Oh, 180. Sorry, 180. So let's open this up. Let's pull stuff out. None of this. All right. Let's definitely lay this down. Let's get there we go. Get these bad boys out. All right. intake. So intake this way, sticker inside the case. Now, don't take my word for it. Just make sure you double check the way the orientation is based off the markings on the actual fan. So not only that, we're gonna make sure when we put the fans in, once again, we're gonna align it to where these little dangly parts are towards the case. You want them towards the case. I don't know if I want them up, but I definitely want them towards the case so that they're flush against it and it's easy to hide the cable. So, and it just looks clean. It just looks clean. So we're gonna go ahead and put these back on. So 180 down here. Let's do it. So over here. And how do these align? They align right there. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna sit down and thread these in. Okay, big boy screws. They thread in this way, yeah. So let's start with this one over here. Start with the one on the bottom. I need a flashlight. See guys, it's so helpful not building this by yourself. Always get a teammate. I think they teach you that in retail. It's called team lift. Don't hurt your back. And let me thread in just two more. One sec. One more. That's crazy. That one went in real smooth. I'm good with the light. Thank you. I'm gonna have to rock through this. So, okay, that's in. That's in. A little bit. There we go. Make sure that that's properly in. And you really want to do that is loosen these up. Loosen them once you tighten them in so that you can be sure that when you thread them in, you thread them in correctly. You didn't do it at an angle or strip the screw. So I always unthread it, then thread it back in, make sure it's properly clicks in. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. And that's just practice for not stripping out your threads. You don't want to just tighten it on your first time because you don't know. See, you want that first, they want that click because then it's gonna be a clean thread. There we go. Won't strip out your stuff. It won't be hard to take out. You know, people are like, oh, you'll never take it out again. Yeah, but what if, you never know. Maybe you got to replace the part. Maybe you got to clean it. One easy way to take it out, put it back in. So that's it. Yeah, and then we're gonna put the other one. Sticker on the inside. Want the cables towards the case of my fan. Let me see real quick. How do that? So there. So I guess I can do this. So it's up to you guys if you want to have like the cables on the bottom part, top part. I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to kind of follow uniformity. So if my bottom fan is going downwards, I'm just going to do the same thing. Doesn't really matter. It's just up to how your OCD plays with you. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try. There. Okay, that's just to hold it in place. Need a magnetic tip. There we go. We want to make sure this one is right here. Then I'll do one more. And right here. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy, but for some reason, I have a song stuck in my head that I don't think any straight male would sing this, but I'm quite confident in my masculinity. And it goes something like, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and take me anywhere. I don't know what she says after that, but my boy Ken goes, come on, Barbie, let's go party. And I just like the way that guy says that, come on, Barbie, let's go party. You know, if I was like my producer, you know, someone that doesn't know if people question his masculinity, you know, or something like that, you know. But I can easily go out and catch any of the ladies at karaoke singing that song. Mind you, I don't know if it's considered consent because they've been drinking quite a bit of alcohol. So you got to be careful about that. But you know, we used to work with a guy at our job, and I'll never forget what he told me. He goes, yeah, Mike, I used to act like I was kind of flamboyant because, believe it or not, it makes the girls' defenses go down, and then you're able to hang out with the, you know, the boyfriends, girlfriends, because they think you're kind of a, you know, a Fruit Loop. And he goes, next thing you know it, I'm playing patty cake with them. I was like, it's a lot of trouble to get what you gotta get. He goes, you know, he goes, there's many ways, there's many paths to victory. It's not always the fast. It's not always the fastest thing gets it done. It's about the destination. All right. I'm gonna give a little story for you guys. Something that my producer witnessed is the first time in my life I ever ate soul food.
That's funny.
And, which, but by the way, that's the guy I'm talking about the story.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he told me. I swear to God. So, anyways, story goes, I got invited to go eat some lunch with some pals of mine, and I've never had soul food in my life. So, I went to go eat at an invitation by my supervisor. He said, "Come on, Mike, I'm gonna take you to go get some soul food." And I went in. There's a couple of things that never leave me about my experience about eating soul food. And the first one goes like this. You walk into the restaurant. It is extraordinarily hot in there because they got like a 110 AC unit for like a... Well, how big would you say that restaurant is? How many square feet? About 30 square feet?
Yeah, it's probably pretty, we're talking about the room.
The entire restaurant. So it's 60? 60.
Yeah.
So for an entire restaurant that's 60 square feet, you take up 30 square feet for the dining, 30 square feet for the kitchen, and you got a 110 AC unit that's built for a, 10 square foot bedroom?
Yeah, it was small.
And it was hot as crap in there, and I'll never forget. I gotta get y'all set up. It goes, can I get you something to eat, baby? And I said, yes, ma'am. I'd like to go ahead and see if I can get some of them pork chops there. And I'll never forget. She puts the rice, she puts the pork chop, and she said this one thing. Would you like some gravy on that, baby? And I said, yes, ma'am. And she went and got the damn spoon, and actually the corner of the tub that the pork chops in, and she just poured the damn grease, the, the grease from the food on there, and I was like, "What's your gravy? What are you doing?" We're gonna pause on that, but just know that she poured grease as gravy on my food. I was like, "Am I tripping? Am I tripping?" On a side note, I was tripping because all that grease was damn good. So we'll continue with this after I figure out what's the next thing we're doing. So let me just know that this does not have a good ending. It does not have a good ending. Alright. So,
Oh man, I think I only have 2 minutes left on this one.
which card did you put?
The 16.
Jesus Christ! I'll put another 16 in there.
I didn't really say that.
Alright. Hey, it might be fun. Maybe I had something in there. Who knows? But I got a couple more 16s. Alright. Got the 180, 180, 180. Alright. We are going to install an exhaust 140. So let's go ahead and do that. And the way we're going to do that is... Oh, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna need you to give me give me all those brown boxes over there. Okay. We'll figure out which one it is, but we need all of them. There we go. All right. So what we got going on here is these are the Noctua fans, and yes, I have a crap load of them. 5 years building this. I don't know what fans I need or don't need, but I bought these fans, and specifically, funny enough, this is not the right 140 fan because there's nothing in here. So let's try it one more time. Okay, let's see. Maybe. I think it has some weight into it. So this is the Noctua 140 millimeter fan, and give me AW14PMW. The reason this is important, I read this model number to you, is there are quite a few different ones that you can order from Noctua. And the reason I'll go with Noctua, just to let you know, they are the king at silent fans. You can go to high RPM and they won't make a sound. And what I mean by that is there are sounds when you do a fan and like it's really annoying. But when this goes at high speed, it has a nice and it's just lower. You don't want a high pitched fan. You want that comfortable low tone so it doesn't hurt the ears. And that's something they specifically scientifically specialize in. So that's their thing. That's why they're king. That's why their coolers are king. Like little story. I took them over a decade to make the Chromax fans because these were chrome, because they scientifically were trying to figure out how can we paint this black without losing performance of the cooler. Same thing with the fans. How can we guarantee the paint coat that we're going to put on here will not affect the performance of our fans? So for the longest, they were that caquita brown color because they knew that paint worked, the material they did, they were on it.
Wow.
Yeah, they were perfect. This is the right one. So, Chromax, the reason Chromax is black, otherwise it would be this caquita brown for the regular one, so just keep that in mind. And one thing that is important is you'll notice they come with little colors right here on the side. And before we actually get ahead of ourselves, we gotta make sure we caught that.
Oh, car just got full.
We just it caught it. It got full when it caught it.
We might have to do it again.
That's okay. These caught it.
Yeah.
So I'll wait for you to finish and we'll keep starting. Can't believe it's 16 gigs that quick.
Well, I mean, I'm not formatting them or anything, but
That one should be good then. I know some of these, like, they're empty.
It's on me to change something.
That's fine. If it needs to format, it can format. I've got nothing on them.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds
11, 12, 11, 12, 10.
to record?
Oh, it's done.
It's done recording?
No. It
Calibrating it? Formatting it?
format. I think it's working. Let me see.
Corrupted SD card?
No, I think it's a file. No, this card's not gonna work.
All right, we got one more to choose.
Weird. Oh, this isn't an SD card.
What was it?
I'm sorry, it's an SD card. It is an SD card. I don't think they're fast enough.
It's possible. It's possible. These are old cards.
Yeah, should I go down on the?
Just if it don't take it, then yeah, we'll have to go down a little bit. So do 1080 30. Now go.
Let me just double check.
Yeah. Okay, well that's cool. We got enough of the close-up footages to make me happy. All right.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to wait, I can take the card out of here, put it in here.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. We have a lot of footage for me to edit anyway. So all right,
Yeah.
guys. As I mentioned, one thing that's important about these is they do come with colors. So I think that's something that's crucial that you guys should pay attention to, because these little anti-vibration pads, which are in the corner here, they can be color coded. So I was very particular about making sure mine is going to be white with the black. So let's install our 140 back here. And actually, before I do that, I might need one thing. Let me see if I have it here. Actually, I do. Let me put this to the side. Put this. So when I bought a whole bunch of these, sometimes they don't give you enough to cover the whole side of these. They only give you to cover one face. So sometimes you have to go out of your way and purchase them. So just to let you see, I did buy some of these to help me add more to my collection. The model number to this is Noctua NA-SAVP3. So that's, if you need some more, And be careful, make sure you get the right one, because this one's going to be for a different model, which I'm going to put these together to let you know what I mean. So I go with this, and here. Not what I'm looking for, but this box is actually a splitter for in case you have a motherboard that doesn't have enough support for the fans that you need. This is model number Noctua NASYC1, and what that is it's like a Y splitter. So one plugs into the motherboard, and then it gives you two splitters so that you can hook two fans in case your motherboard just doesn't have enough connectors. So this is really handy if you don't have enough connectors. One thing you'll notice, these are also color coded because you can get them in black, or I chose to go all white, so just throwing it out there. But the thing I'm looking for in particular, yes, this is it. Excellent. This is exactly what I was looking for. This is Noctua NASE1 4-pin extension cables. So what these are is when you buy the Noctua fans, they normally come with a black cable to be able to connect your stuff. But because I'm picky, or some people might call me bougie, I don't like that. I want to be able to customize my cables. So I went and got white extension cables. You're bougie. So, buy out. Looks beautiful. Let's hook this up. Yep, 4-pin connector, 4-pin connector. It's gonna go right here, clip, connected. And same thing with the 180s, you gotta look for your intake, outtake. So this one, found it, sticker on my left side, and I do want this to be an out tank. So we want the air that's coming in to be funneled out. And we're gonna actually do it, apparently the right way to do this is to go up. Yeah, we gotta go up. So, yeah. All right, let's mount this, which actually I don't have screws because, and I regret not having the model number for this, I went and got rubber screws, rubber shock mount screws. These are also sold by Noctua. They don't come with it. You buy them. The reason these are good, this just goes to how far Noctua goes about making silent fans. Anti-vibration pads, anti-vibration screw pads, rubber. So what it does is whenever your fans are all motorized, it absorbs all the shock that's going to come from the fans into these rubber soles, into the rubber soles. So once again, you're dampening the sound of the fans vibrating and moving. I'm telling you, bro, they don't play around about the sound. And once again, I went with the color coding because I want it to look nice. Some people don't like this because it's going to look kind of ghetto because it'll be sticking out, but I like it because it matches with my paint for everything. It just, I mean, I want quiet. So, you know, you can see, I got a whole bunch of these boxes. Yeah. So, all right. So, outtake, push air out, cable towards case. And we're gonna mount this right here. And I need my rubber screws. And I always forget how to do this. I think I have to do it outside in. So the skinny part, you're mounting it from the outside of the case because it's gonna. No, I remember how to do this. So you actually gotta mount this kind of weird. So you're gonna put this part on the inside of your case. So find out where the screw hole is. Let me show you what I mean. So if I'm mounting like this, you're gonna want to put one part already in here. Can't see. So one part in here, and you're gonna pull it, and that's how this mounts here. So how do you screw it into your case? Give me 1 second because I like to be prepared. So let me go ahead and just get this situated, get all 4 of these in here. Okay, so I have all 4 screws in, and the way we're going to do it is we figure out how to align it the way you would screw these in. So give me 1 second to see where you can see the screw mount holes. So give me 1 second to let you guys see it. So the screw mount holes are right here, I believe right here, and right here. So you're gonna wanna try your best to line it up with those holes. So, one, got it. Two, got it. And then you're gonna do three, got it. Four, got it. So you'll notice I have 4 of these little rubber thingies sticking out. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna pull it until you hear a big snap. 1. Get the other corner. 2. 3. 4. So now the case fan has been mounted without using screws with the anti-vibration pads, so it makes it quieter and it's not screws that are vibrating. So it absorbs the sound of vibration both from the rubber screws and from the rubber pads of the fan. So like I said, it's white, it's not noticeable, and honestly I don't mind it. I like the aesthetics. I'll put up a picture of an HP that I built with a red rubber screw mounts. I like it. It's my preference. You don't have to, but I like it. And honestly, I like it because I don't have to tighten it. So when I want to take it off, the rubber, I can just pull it out. So some people like to cut these off, like snip, snip. I don't like that because what if I want to clean my stuff? So yes, you can cut them. You don't like the look. I don't care. You're not looking at your PC, you're playing the game. Other people, they're not going to look at this, they're going to look at the glass. So I think it's worth it having a quiet computer that's powerful. So I'm done with one set of these. So let's move this to the side. So we have all of our fans mounted, and like I said, we're going to put our adapter right here. Just put it through it like the little holes. So there you go. Excellent. All right, guys. So we're getting to the nitty gritty here, and I got my fans installed. Now, what do we got to do next, guys? We still got the heatsink. We got to put the motherboard. We got to put our power supply. So the next thing is we're mounting the motherboard. All right, it's time for the motherboard. Yeah. Okay, guys. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna figure it out together. Let's do this. Oh my God, I got a whole piece of plastic in here. And actually, before I do, I'm gonna need some help from my assistant. Maybe I can do it myself. Hang on a sec. Gotta untighten all of these. Matter of fact, let's just make it easy. We are going to remove the back panel. I'm assuming it's going to be easy, or is it going to be hard? Thumb screw. So, gotta get my screwdriver. I know it's a thumb screw, but they tighten that thing real good. So, we're gonna untighten it right here. It's actually 2 of them. Wait, that's the top mount. Does this just pop up? It just pops off. All right, so done. This is removed, and now what we need to do is we're gonna lay this down. We're gonna unhinge all of the cables, and we're gonna feed them through these rubber grommets here. I think that's the word, huh? And hide our cables. So let's start doing that. One at a time. Or if you got a pair of scissors, I can cut these. Just snip, snip, snip. Even though I'm sure the smart thing is to tie them, but I got zip ties. Alright guys, so another little tool you want to have, scissors. You know what, you guys made fun of a guy about a decade ago, the black dude who was building his first gaming PC. And you guys made fun of him because he had zip ties and tweezers. And I just showed you why you would need tweezers. So, y'all are out of control. And my assistant producer provides the best utensils. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I was actually about to insult him because I was like, bro, why are you gonna give me fat scissors to cut something so precise? Jesus Christ. But it worked. That's all that matters.
Those are actually shears, not scissors, and they're actually designed to cut bone. Made in America.
Made in America. I think what he's trying to tell me is, they said it in Toy Story Part 1, you uncultured swine. Oh, that's right. So the thing with the lady. So I got my gravy. And next thing you know it, they asked me if I want something to drink. I said, yes, ma'am. And I see that they had some sweet drinks in the back. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not fancy. I saw Kool-Aid. I said, all right, man, hook me up. And they gave it to me, but I'll never forget one thing about it because I kept my eye on it. The lady got that big silver spoon, and she was gonna rotate it. You know, that's cool. You know, like you want to shake it up a little bit before you serve it. I thought it was red Kool-Aid. When she started moving that ladle, I think that's the word, I've never seen a hurricane of white powder at the bottom of the Kool-Aid jar turn the red Kool-Aid into the color that it really was, which was pink Kool-Aid. And I was like, my God, there is so much sugar in that thing. It was just a tornado of cavities. And so, got them really, really, really high sugar Kool-Aid. I definitely love that. Boss paid for the food.
And now you have diabetes.
Actually, I forgot to mention, she asked me if I wanted some sides. And I said, yes, I would like a dessert. And I asked for peach cobbler. It looked so good. She got it up and gave it to me, put it in my food. And just remember the whole thing with the sugar and the Kool-Aid. So, anyways, I went to go sit down with my friend here and my boss. And I'll never forget. I ate that pork chop with that grease that she poured on it. The best damn thing I've ever eaten. Meat-wise. That grease was exactly what she said. It was gravy. It was so damn good. I couldn't believe it. And then, so much for cutting bone.
What are you trying to cut?
Some metal. Just for context, I was cutting it from here. Anyways, that was the best damn thing I've ever eaten in my life. So I went ahead and got me some that peach cobbler. Started eating it. A little thirsty. So go to my good old fashioned Kool-Aid because I ate a lot of salt, the grease / gravy. I have peach cobbler, so there's my sweets. And my mouth is kind of dying for some hydration, so I reach for my Kool-Aid and I start drinking it. And I'll never forget, I now know how on the episode of Simpsons there was a Treehouse of Horror special where Bart used the teleporter from The Fly with Jeff Goldblum in it, and half his body was transferred. He had a body of a fly, and his head was on a fly, and then the fly's head was on his human body. And the first thing that popped into my head when I drank that Kool-Aid is there was a scene on that episode where Homer was rubbing his son slash fly, and he said, good boy, look at you finishing your dinner. And when he kissed him, it was like a weird, like, glistening of his slobber that got stuck. My saliva literally turned into sludge. It wasn't spit. I don't know how to describe it. It was like I had maple syrup as my saliva. And I told my friend here, I think I'm dying. But they laughed. They laughed at it. Like, oh no, it's just the itis. I said, but my mouth. I need water. And I'll never forget. Even after later, I go, man, do you have any water here? No, baby, I got more Kool-Aid. I said, no, I'm gonna die. And so they took me back, and I won't forget. They thought I was joking. I thought I was joking. To hang on. I said, oh man, oh that was good, but I don't feel good. I don't feel good. And they're like, what's wrong? I'm tired. And they said, oh, that's just the itis, as they said in Boondocks. So they put me in the car, and I go back to work, and I start walking, and in front of everybody, I'll never forget this, there was a gentleman named Alonze Brown. They witnessed this. We told them where I went. They were all laughing, even my friend producer here, because of my reaction. And I'll never forget. I said, no, I don't feel good, bro. Nah. I was on the floor, bro. I had to lay on the floor, and I was out. And everybody's like, oh, he's tired from the food. No, bro. I was having insulin shock. I was dying. And everybody's laughing, thinking I'm just sleepy. Dude, I'm having like some kind of hypertension attack. My body's like, what did you give us? It's like you put nothing but cholesterol in your blood vessels. We can't breathe. And yeah, that's how I learned that soul food is the best damn thing I've ever eaten in my life. It is also going to be, if I ever get convicted of some kind of crime that requires me to have a death sentence and they ask for a final meal, I'm going to ask for that soul food from that lady, because that thing's going to kill me before the chair does. Alrighty, this looks like a horrible congestion of cables. Alright, let's get to it. 1, 2, 3. These 3. Whoop! And if you can. Oh shoot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tighten the thumb screws. So let me put this down for a second. Oh shit, I can't. Alright.
Want to go over there and hold it?
No, that's okay. Let's just mount this real quick. Man, I forgot.
Set it down all the way.
Yeah. Just gotta get this out of here. Alright. Okay. Thumb screw. Need a thumb screw. Should be laying around here somewhere. Right here. Found it. Alright, let's properly mount this like the way it was supposed to go. I completely forgot to do that. That's my bad. Okay, so get this on here. And it actually perfectly say almost perfectly, something's not necessarily correct. Something not right. Let me see where I'm at.
The kid might be getting home from school.
All right.
Yeah. Your new desk again.
No, aquí, ponga la mano. El ruido, si usted pone la mano, si usted pone la mano, como está fino. Oye, como puede dar a allá,
Good.
Everything okay? Right here. Okay, so the problem is something is hitting. Okay, so we gotta figure out how do we put this back in here. So that's a problem.
Do you have two different colored brims?
Yeah.
This this camera hasn't seen you in a while.
Yeah, you could turn it off right now if you need to.
I don't need to. I got good angles over here. Unless you just want me to save
For data.
data.
Yeah. Same thing with the Sony camera.
Yeah, Sony's off. We'll go ahead and give the phone a break.
Oh, I meant to say your phone. That's what you can turn the phone off.
Yeah. 50%. I'm gonna put to charge for a minute.
Ready to turn it back on. I got it on. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, rolling.
1, 2, 3. Alright, we're back at it. Alright, finally got the mount back on. And we're gonna go ahead and do, like I said, we're gonna send it through the grommet, which you'll see on your side where it's gonna go through. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna feed it through. So 1. Okay. 2. Here. Oh, yep. Three and 4. Right here, 3, 4. Okay, so 3 and 4. Okay, let's put this right here. Okay. That's pretty scary. I'm gonna have to zip tie that. Alright, and then this one's definitely gonna go on the top. Five, 6. Okay. There's that. And 7, 8. And the funny thing is, I'm just curious. I bet you there's a little hole, like right here, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, this one's gonna go through here too. Another one. This is gonna get really, really clustered. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna abuse that little hole that I just showed you,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna have a power cable come through here, multiple SATA cables come through here, and so I don't know if it's gonna be able to run all this stuff through this or if I'm gonna have to go through here. So we'll see. Alright, so we got that in there. The reason we did that is we're mounting the motherboard. This is the part that I have been afraid to tackle. Because once you put it in, man, that's it.
That's it. Is it the water going?
Negative.
Sure.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
And the kids are here.
Buffy! Buffy! Can you tell me if you need to do that to us? So, it's like, she like puts her straight on it, so the screen like messed that up like one day, and I could write this like so the brother just fixed it real quick. I was just like a hug.
Put your computer in charge. Gentle, like he said. Let your computer swear. Be gentle, like me. Lost it on this one.
How is this information?
You take it. For the rookies out there, Mike, what are you doing?
Building a computer.
So it looks like better than this one.
Alright, so. Alright, in order to get this to fit in, we're going to have to make a small compromise. We need to take out one fan. We need to remove the 140. See? This is why you don't snap this off. Because
That's
you might have to
why.
take it out.
You never know.
And the cool thing is, check how easy it is to take it off.
Wow. Pretty easy.
No screws. Just pull out.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this one more time. So, this. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, so we definitely have a problem. We definitely need to feed the cables through that little hole.
All the cables?
Just a few that I'm gonna select. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Okay,
Yeah, it's not good.
1, 2. Yep. So, right here. And the answer is probably yes, all the cables, probably. There we go.
Yeah, we'll do it quick.
All right, sir. Might need your help on something.
Okay.
Not on, you stay on your side. We are going to feed these cables to you. So let's make sure they're untangled. All right. Cable number 1. You can pull it, pull it. You good, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good. Keep going.
Keep pulling?
Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You are, pull a little bit more. There you go. Okay, so that's 1. Here goes the next one. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Good. All right, keep going, keep pulling it. And you're good. Okay, that's 1. And actually, I hate you. That looks real ugly. I don't want that. This is it?
The third one?
No, just the
one you just
that you
did?
Yeah.
The one you just did is, give me a second.
Got it. That's fine. I just got it tight
Okay.
in there. All right, this. This is definitely gonna go over here. Give me 1 second. See if I can kind of snake it in down here. Sure can. I can sure can mess it up too. Then I snake you another one in.
Okay.
Not sure if you can catch it.
Yep.
Alright, cool, you're good right there. I'll snake you another one. I just gotta do one thing though before I snake it to you. I have to pull this. Yep, just like that. Have to pull it down. Yep, has to go down. Otherwise it becomes a problem. I'm gonna snake you another one. Okay, see if you catch that. Let me see your tweezers real quick.
You want long tweezers or?
No, that's fine.
Angled.
I just need to push something up. Okay, okay, I like that. I like that. All right. Next one. Man, I wonder if it can fit through this back here. Let me see if it fits. Nah, hell no, because that's where the motherboard's gonna go.
Give me a 30 seconds.
There we go.
Hey, and you need to work with the towel.
Okay, I'm gonna select this one. There we go.
Outside. 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 Wolfie, outside. Use this knife as well.
You're doing it. Got my first zip tie that I need to use. I'm pretty sure they're clear and dry. I'm not sure if we'll see over there. Maybe see, maybe you don't. I gotta see if I can file them.
Were they in the bag or?
No, they were out exposed. You can look over here too. Like maybe they're over here. It was in a bag like this. With a clear zip tie. Double check that right there or on the table there, the marble table. What's that little plastic bag behind the double icon? Is that it? No? Okay, you picked it up, whatever it was. I can't see it. No, those are wipes. It's not a big deal. I must have misplaced it. No big deal. Let me just see.
Here, there.
Oh, you got it? Perfect. All right, well, I might put this back on.
Perfect.
Alright. I actually might need your help for this part. I don't have dexterity with my fingers to be precise. So if you want to come on this side, I'm going to show you what needs to get done. I need you to use one of these zip ties to tie. Alright, so these, especially about right here,
Mm-hmm.
I need this to be zip tied because I'm trying to tuck these across, but I don't want it to dip in like that.
Yeah,
So
are
they-
you trying to zip tie it onto something or just around the cable?
Just around the cable because I'm gonna pull it out, and I just need them to be, you know, thin. So
Yeah,
I'll pull it back out. It needs to be.
and then I can move it in a second. Okay, what do you want?
Tighten it. Give me 1 second. Definitely want.
Do you want it here or do you want it moved over? I don't want, I think that's a good spot for it.
Well, let me first try to position it the way I definitely want it. So I definitely want these back here. Yeah, just like that. Give me a second. Let me get my finger. Okay. So for sure, let me see real quick. So I need these to be bunched together, whether it be
How many are you gonna want?
you just want. So I just don't need like you see how this one by itself sags.
Yeah.
So I just need it like tight right here.
Okay. Okay, last chance right there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then we can. 1 second, dip this back here.
What's up, lady? Okay. See the computer?
All right.
Pretty cool?
Are you building one?
Yeah. That's not
So between you and me, aesthetically speaking, should I snip like on it or like just about a 1/2 inch, like right here?
Oh, no, I was on it, right above the square, the box. Don't hit the box.
No,
Above
I
the
got
box.
you, I got
What's going on?
Oh, she's outside.
I started that.
Yeah.
I started.
And that's not too bad, huh? Right?
How? No, man, looks good.
That's nice.
So what am
And you want it like hug on that corner like that? Like,
There's no way to route it because what happens is these cables, I need these to be down because the motherboard sits on these and I don't want the cables to be behind it.
yeah.
So,
You can't route the cables this way?
Okay.
no, because remember you don't know, I have LEDs that are going to be routed right here. I almost feel like we should do one more.
Okay.
Maybe.
Got without what? You're fine.
Yeah, I'm not worried about noise. I'm talking. Remember, I'm gonna probably dub over a lot of this, so I don't. Okay, cool. Good. Now we know just it doesn't sag. So
Yeah.
So cool. All right, cool. That's fine. That's fine. I got that stuff back there. This might as well make it go down there as well.
Do you don't want a second one?
No, I don't need one. But I am doing this thing. Sneak it on the other side.
You ready?
I'm not sure if I can.
Wait, you trying to go through it?
Yeah, I'll try to snake something in.
There was a tweezer.
I need you to, see if you can widen it.
Put it there again. Right there. Hold it.
And they say you don't need tweezers. These guys are crazy. I'm serious. They made fun of that dude for having tweezers and zip ties.
Want me to pull anymore?
Yeah, keep on. Perfect. I would have once damn near said you need double-sided tape. All right, we got one more to pull. See if you can.
Hold, put it there. Hold. Nope.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna give you the through. Nah, I have to do it this way.
And I'm right in the frame.
No, it's okay.
Okay, hold.
I'm gonna reverse it on.
I got it, bro. It's right there. Just hold it.
There. There's gonna be another one. Be careful. Be careful. Don't pull too hard. Don't pull too hard. There's another one. There you go. You got it.
Yep.
Now you can pull. Keep pulling. You got a lot. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, okay. Right. Wait. Give me 1 second. Let me do my thing on this one. Keep pulling a little bit. Keep pulling a little bit. Keep pulling a little bit.
Is that the right one? I lost it.
I really want to just pull all of them. So give me 1 second. Try your best to kind of pull it, like all of them.
Okay.
Get it nice and tight. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let you hold it, and when you feel me give you pull, just let me flex it a little bit. So let go a little bit. Okay, stop right there. Okay, hold on. All right. So let me hold this. I want you to come back on this side, my side. There's a bunch right here. It's my pinky.
Yeah.
Zip tie all that.
How am I gonna get around it?
I'm about it. Boom. So you can, just so you know how to see, because you can go through. Yeah, down there. In fact, let me put it out. Second, and I can fit it in for you.
Yeah. Am I around all of them? And this one? I think I missed one.
You gotta. It's okay. I can do it over here. No big deal. So hold on to this. Hold on to this for a second.
Not here. Go over there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Hold on to this for a second, and then I'm gonna just stuff it up here.
Oh, I lost it. Sorry.
No, don't worry about it, bro.
I think I got all of them. Does that look good?
You gotta go. You can be a parent if you gotta be a parent. No big deal.
I want me to zip it?
Yeah, a little bit. Not too super tight, and I'll get it ready. Just a little bit. Okay, cool. Do your thing, bro.
Woo! Don't start. Okay, this is Scarlett's project. You want to help her? You can help her. You can get help. Don't sit here and be crying. She doesn't let you do something. This is Scarlett's project. She's the boss. Yes, sir? Okay? I don't have time for you to sit here and be crying. You're going to be crying. You go upstairs to your room. Yes, sir? Relax. Have some fun. Relax and have some fun. You'll have fun. Okay? Choose to have fun. So you can do some of this stuff over there.
I told him that he could use the upside down coloring whenever I'm done, because whenever it's colored, you want
It sounds good because you're the boss.
Alright, bro, need you to tie this up, and I think
Okay.
what you said. So I'm gonna do one more thing. Hold on, let me just tuck it in. Tuck this in. There we go. Alright, so long story short, you're gonna tighten this and towards. Let me make it easier for you. I think what we need to do is. You see where the crank is right here,
Yeah.
that bend?
Mhm.
Probably that's the best spot to tighten it. Don't tighten it super tight, you just get it down, and then we'll see if we can finalize it. Let me see. Yeah, right there. And then pull. Okay, stop. Let me see. Right here. Right here. Right here. There we go. And your job, Medina. Oh, that's perfect, dude. That's perfect. And then I want you to use your masculine finger to tighten it right there. I'm gonna do it right here. Just tighten it. Cool. If you need to cut it, you can cut it. It don't matter if it's not perfect. It don't matter to me.
Tommy, ¿te puedo dar una ice cream a la niña?
¿Un qué?
¿Ice cream?
No. Necesita comer.
¿Te sirvo?
¿Qué?
¿Te sirvo comida a ella?
No, cuando tiene hambre.
Ok.
Yo-
Okay, cool.
Whenever you have time,
No, I'm not gonna
Time
make
for us to
What the AV?
lay this down.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, let's get this motherboard on here. Should be good to go now. Come on.
¿Quieres este huevo? La cabeza de la tortilla.
No, mira, le va a hacer que se come. Allá.
Alrighty, dude. We need screws. And that's
Cool. Give me 2 seconds. Find your screws.
no. I'll take the screws that are in my box. Or with the motherboard. Let me see. Okay, so no screws with the motherboard. Okay, so how do we mount this? Can I get that black book right there? I'm gonna read it real quick. Yep. Alright, so how do we mount this on?
Sorry, is my phone over there? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Hey, you forgot you're recording with it?
Well, it's not.
No, don't record yet.
It's not. It's not.
Oh. Oh crap. This
Okay, I'm done for the night. I gotta watch Andor. First 2 episodes just started streaming. Just came out. I'm joking.
I ran out of I think I ran into a little problem. We're about to find out.
No stress.
It's supposed to come with a bag of screws, and I don't have a bag of screws in this specific box.
This is the look when you can't find the bag screws. We've resorted to the manual.
I mean, at least
I gotta
it told
find-
me. It told me I'm missing screws. So.
Oh, sitting here, living the life. Me and Marina, man, just living the life. Good, good. I had some egg and meat. Brothers gonna eat the rest of the egg and meat. And does have an ice cream. And Marina in the kitchen was phenomenal. And me and Michael were doing the video. And everyone has a box. Oh, and Scarlett's also doing something with boxes. Something with boxes. She's trying to talk to me. I don't follow this. Sit down and eat your tacos, Scarlett. You can ask the tacos about the boxes. I mean, she ate the egg taco I made, so. We ate some rice and,
Alright, so
right now,
cancel.
find them?
No, I just unmiked myself so I can find them. Weird.
Bag of screws, huh?
And I don't know what it looks like, so I'm just gonna take my time and look for them.
Yeah. You have stuff in the red bag. Here's my sweater. Yeah. Oh, I put it here. There was stuff in here. What's this for?
My cables for the power supply.
Okay? You have to, it's not, now the way that you have been, okay? You gotta make that stuff clear. You gotta do so.
Oh man, they're still recording.
We got red rubber things over here.
No.
Here's another funny. I have a 500 watt power supply in the garage.
500 power supply. Oh, I got you.
That's 750 watt right here.
Yeah, and now that's obsolete. I got one more box.
Oh, because you were trabajando, okay. Thank you for explaining to me. Doble, media día en tu casa.
Dude,
See if there's anything inside this box.
bag of cables. Not screws.
All right, it's time
What's it for?
to mount the motherboard to the computer.
And so, okay, so You put a bunch of stuff.
No, there was nothing inside the box. I know that already.
So where do you
Oh
think?
wait, see if that brown box. That, nuh-uh. That. See if there's anything in there.
No screws in here.
Okay. So we're gonna improvise. I got those screws, so we're not totally defeated. So let me just see if these will fit.
And why don't you think it was in the box at one time?
I know for a fact because it was empty. It was just. In fact, the only thing that might be inside of, but I doubt it. For now, let's just see what I can do with the screws I have on hand. See if these work. Alright. So, I'm supposed to go inside of this. So let me try. See if these. That was a nasty call. Oh, and actually, while I do this, I want you to do one thing. See what size screws they're supposed to be. I'm gonna give them to you right here. And that way, okay. So here's the bag of screws. See if you can find any page where it might be located at.
One bag of screws.
But I'm saying maybe you could read the front rack, see if it tells you. No, I know we don't have it. I know that for I'm just trying to see. Because if I gotta buy some screws, I'll go buy some. I got good news. This screw fits. I don't know how far it'll go, but this one definitely fits. So at least I know the required thread.
Yeah. Just call Asus customer support. They'll probably send it out to you. So if they're not included, then how do you get them?
It does say included.
It does?
Yeah, when you go to the front, it says included.
It says here, installation tools and components.
Uh-huh.
And then at the bottom it says the tools and components in the table above are not included in the motherboard package.
And it says the screws is part of that.
Yeah. Read the fine print at the bottom.
So maybe the
Don't throw anything in the trash.
Stand myself.
Wash your hands, sit down and talk. You eating more sugar? What is that? I understand, that's fine.
maybe I found something different. I found something that fits.
Yeah?
Okay. Do me a favor, the big cardboard box. See if there is anything in there. I doubt that there is, but that'd be one thing we can check. 'Cause I don't remember it having anything in there.
You not touching stuff. We're talking to Jaya. You too.
Get out of here.
Yeah, we're in the phone.
Oh man, bro, you saved the day.
That's funny, huh?
Thank you, Jesus Christ. I told you I wouldn't trip. I was like,
I
no.
literally picked up the phone and it thought.
I knew up in my head, I was like, no, bro. My motherboard does not come with screws. I know that 100%.
And you didn't put anything on top of it? Mess.
Dude, you found it. Alright, let's.
Love it, love it, love it.
Let's get back on it then. No, let's not record. I'm just gonna come to the live stream like, hey, bro. My man found it, bro. Bro,
Is that funny?
I'm gonna repeat it. I was like, no, bro. That stuff did not come with the motherboard. I know that for a fact. Whew, man, you got me sweating, bro. I was like, oh, I guess this is it.
Look at you sweat. You wash your hands? Are the dogs outside? I'll put them on.
Every time we live stream, something crazy happens.
Crazy.
The first one was the SSD not working. And then when I got it, I cut it on camera. Alright, sorry about that. We're gonna turn on my main camera. Don't turn on your phone. I don't wanna waste your precious stuff for important shots.
I don't want to know how much I've used because it's a 128.
I'm in the same boat. Is there a name on the phone call? What is it? Just random?
9810 is the last four digits if it helps. From Texas. Picture of a naked girl.
That's a lot. I wonder if that's me messing with the screen.
No. It's still alive. It's still working.
Cool. Alright, turn on the main camera. And I'm gonna record. It's recording again. One, two, three. Alright, my man Thomas saved my life again. I could not find the screws. I thought we were done, but we got it, baby. Let's keep building. Keep building. Alright. Tired of all these close calls, bro. Jeez. We'll start with this one. Secure it, baby. Secure it. Oh, yes. So
No, I'm on 16%. Used. Plenty of storage. In this.
Of course not. See if I get one more. Where are my big boys? My big boy tool. The big version of this.
Big version?
Yeah, I have two. There's the big one, and then there's the small one.
The underneath?
Underneath the what?
Underneath your gates? Is he okay?
No. So this driver goes with this set. I need the set that goes with this driver.
Oh, it's a whole set?
Yeah. I'll see where it's at. That's crazy, B. While you look for it, I'll keep trying to.
Lift it up.
No, hey, I'll pick it up right there.
Okay, you're right. It's up there.
That's crazy, B. I lost the whole big thing. It ain't hard to not see. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, put this thread in here. Put this thread in here. Okay, so of course, gotta go the hard route. That's fine. These small screws. Small screws. I'm assuming it's this one.
Here we go.
There it is. Thank you, sir. So back to recommendation, highly recommend magnetic tip tools.
Always.
Okay, this is not right. See why that's not right. No, this should be right. There's
Yeah?
a standoff. There's a standoff. It's screwing to the standoff. Yeah. What the hell am I thinking? Yeah, no, I wasn't insane. However, I'd be so mad. No, it's not way. Open this up real quick. Don't bust them, but just open up a little bit. No.
Alright, I'm gonna put it back.
Damn, I don't know which one's the right size. This can't be right because it's not flush. It needs to be flush.
Alright, you just want one?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, just need one. Let's see if this is the right one, bro. You got more sandwich bags?
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, because we gotta open all these other ones.
Hey, kids, calm down.
I think you got the right ones. These fit.
Cool.
So, if you wanna slowly but surely pass me on.
Okay. You want to put anything else on
No,
the-
not for now. Not for now. We're good.
Okay.
I need-
More?
Yeah.
Hey, no sense.
Thank you, sir.
Over here. There you go. Is that okay?
Yeah. Good idea on the towel. So, yes, people, that's another tool we recommend. A different colored towel than everything else you're using. It helps you see your tools. It's gonna fall. Sorry.
You're fine. Hold on one second. You're done. You chose to not be obedient to me. Get outside. Okay? That's your twice. Where you going?
Here. I can't believe guys enjoy just having fun doing this crap, bro.
Yeah.
And maybe it's my first time, maybe that's what it is, but still, like,
Yeah.
oh, bro. I mean, I can see getting paid for this, but at the same time,
I can't.
I feel like I gotta be fast though, don't you?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
Side note. See, remember I told about that back bracket?
Mm-hmm.
About installing the,
Yeah.
that's why you gotta do it in advance, because if not, you'd have to take this all apart to install that back bracket. Jeez. Cool, bro.
I got some stuff running.
You wanna see something crazy?
Mm.
I think I found the solution.
Bro.
You're gonna, no, it can't be. It would have to be double-sided. It would have to be double-sided. That's the only way that would work. Where is that?
Question: do you have location on for a certain reason?
No. Where the hell did it go?
If your stream looked like crap, it's probably because you had power save mode on.
Oh, that's terrible. Get out of here. Is this really gonna work? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro. Thought they gave me the tool to make them connect to the female port of here, so that I can make an extension female for the the heat sink.
Yeah,
But they weren't smart enough to do that. They were almost there.
almost.
Almost, but. Oh, you filthy rascals. Just couldn't give me an extension. Alright. What else do we do now? More standoffs. Couldn't be that easy. Just can't make things easy. One. Still going. Oh, they're barking because outside. You got some good hearing.
Can I do other things with iron as well?
No.
Down, 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 down. Of course, where I can't see it. But I knew to check. I knew to check for something that I can't see.
You didn't know nothing.
Oh no! Oh, towel.
Good old towel, man. Good
Yeah.
old terry cloth.
It's off the chain, bro. Alright, come on. Where's the stupid? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't have nothing to secure that one down, but it doesn't matter. All the other ones are down. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Let me see if this is supposed to screw into this. I'm just curious. I don't know what that's for. I'm not even gonna fight it. Alright, guys. We mounted the motherboard. And why did I do that?
Why did you mount the motherboard?
Oh. Yeah, why did I do that? I installed the fans, I mounted the motherboard. I mounted the motherboard because
Maybe to install some hard drives?
is that what I was about to do? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright.
Oh, you're about to lose those.
Yeah, I can't push this towel.
The towel?
Yeah, but put it back on the table. There we go. There we go. All right. So hard drives, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can do that next. All right, guys, time to do some hard drives. So right over there, sir, two of them, and there's two big ones. So the two black ones. Oh, they're all together. God, this looks like a horrible mess. Whatever happened to looking pretty?
Then you woke up.
And that just messed up. We gotta put the 120 back on. We took it off so I could put the motherboard. The 120, I mean the 140,
Fan.
yeah. I forgot I took it off. And more importantly, where is the white adapter? So I'm gonna
Light cable?
yeah, so the adapter that connects to this, it looks like this, but it's a long white one.
Was it out at one point?
Yeah, it was physically connected to this.
You put
It's
some.
on the floor, it's on the floor. Keyboard. Thank you. All right, let's remount our 140 fan. So the way we're gonna do it is, can it go like this? I think it can.
Speaking of fans.
So for sure we need to connect this back. Connect it. Alright, let's see if I can't get in like this, then I'll have to do it like this. But I really sure hope I can get it the way I want to. Alright, I'm gonna feed cable through. And if you can grab it. Alright. There. Actually, that's good. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Alright. Fed it through. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Alright. How are we going to do this, Mike? Which way's in? Which way's out? Where's the marker? Perfect. I already faced it the right way. Alright. Alright, come on, man. We're just going to mount this on here. And notice, oh, I know you can't see it, but remember how I said I have these rubber things on here?
Yeah.
And as I said, I wouldn't really have space to screw these in, so
Want me to go over there with the camera?
it don't matter. You can, if you like. Okay, so we got to do exit strategy. Don't worry, we can still do it. That's why we mounted these in advance. I pulled it out so these go, yeah, they come back up. So. Right there, come on, pull it, pull it, pull it. I guess not. I guess I'll have to do it in the middle. All right. Let's do this. Let's put,
Is there anything you want to show the audience?
yeah, I'm about to install this. So let's push this out. Push this out. So that goes out right here, like that. Yep. And what we are gonna do, we're gonna try our best to line up this one right here. So I'm gonna have to do it. There it goes. Okay, can I get the bottom one? Yeah, I'm not. I might need your help. I don't know if it's my finger's not strong enough. I don't want to rip it. Let me see if I can. Okay, I got it.
Got it?
So 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. All right, now you can come back.
Okay.
There we go. One more. There we go. All right. So we got our rubber screws. What we need to do is we feed it in advance right here. Boom. We snap it back on. Bop. And we're going to do that for all of these. So there's that. Bop. And right here. Rubber screw and one more rubber screw. Alright, now that they're mounted to the fan, we can easily mount them to the case. So just make sure this is our out, because this is our exhaust. Feed it through the little hole here. Once you get it to go through, our next step is trying to feed it through the holes over here. Check this out. So first one is over here. Right here. Right here. Come on, come on. Boom. Hole number 1. Okay, let's get hole number 2. Hole number 2. Where's hole number 2? Come on. Hole number 2. Right there. Hole number 2. Where is it? There it is. Hole number 2. So I'm definitely going to mount. So give me 1 second. I'll mount this in for sure. If I can. Wait. I put the screws on the wrong side. Great blooper. Cut it and I'll get it back.
You need a snack, coffee?
No, water will do.
Okie dokie.
Mama. I just need to ask you and then you can go upstairs and ask you. And why I'm not going.
Play for a little bit and then you come back in and finish.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna be home a little bit too, so we need to do
I don't know.
go play.
Only on my words.
You got a lot of homework. You need your words. You got to read. You got to read every day and do your words. Okay.
There we go.
Ready?
All right, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for you.
Gotcha. What about water?
Once I get this nonsense over with.
Okay. All right. You need my help or you need to?
No, I'm just gonna make a fool of myself. No recording.
All right, go.
Okay. Now that you got the screws in the right way, you're gonna feed it to the to the right hole. So let's push this through. Damn my weak hand. I can't push a wire in plastic. All right, there we go. All right, guys, I got it this time. All right, so we're here. Okay, plastic screws, rubber screws. Feed it through the hole. Where's the first hole? Right over. Oh, how can I pull this? There we go. First hole. Where is it at? Right there. Get the first hole. Oh, I thought I went into the second hole. Oh, it's already the second hole. Okay. Almost there. Hold on. Oh! No! Let me get it. I got excited. So let's try this again. All right. First hole, first hole, first hole. Where's the first hole? Right there. Right there.
I'm just gonna because JoJo can't and three people on like
One.
Yeah, that's all.
Two.
I have 4 people.
Okay.
It went in.
Don't you run around and play outside? No, outside.
Can I finish playing outside?
Go outside and play. Go run around for a
No,
little bit.
no, this isn't good.
Make sure you play with Daddy.
This isn't good. We're messing up here. We need to get this hole. Please get it in there. Oh! Oh, yes! It's in there.
Looks like all 4 are in.
No. There we go. Yes! Alright, they're all in there. And oh, this looks janky as crap.
Doesn't it look janky?
Come over here. Like bring them. No, I want you to bring that.
Yeah.
The cable riding on this piece of plastic is not supposed to do that.
Mm.
That's okay. That's wait. See, this is why they're rubber screws. So we just pull this out. That's it. Rotate it. And now we just gotta do this hard work again. Preferably by pulling these out again. Alright, here. Hey, why not? It came out a lot quicker. That's not so bad, huh?
Not too shabby.
Alright. So now we got this fixed because that was looking really janky. Alright, once again. This is hard for me. 1. I guess that's good because we get to refilm it with all the talking going on. So that's gonna be cool. There we go. Alright, come on. There. Alright, cool. You. What's that catchphrase? The things I do for love. Oh, that's from Courage the Cowardly Dog. The things I do for love. All right, it's ready.
So what?
Here. Okay. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Put it in there. There we go. 1. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. 1. 2. 3. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Oh, mother. Alright, let's try this again. This way. Push it against it. 1. 2. 3. 4. Done, sir. Finally. All right. Got it in good. Yes, sir. All right. Why did I mount the fan in? Oh, because we're going to do the drives. All right. Oh, my God. I think I may have a potential mishap.
That bad?
You'll see.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. whenever you're ready, you can come by, and I need you to bring me a tool. So, guys, I got ahead of myself. I forgot to install one thing, and it's my fault because I forgot I bought this. And once my producer's ready and able, you'll see what the thing is.
Alright.
And I'm probably gonna need real screws for this. I need the thin box at the bottom. Yep. So guys,
You open it?
yep. So guys, this is what I forgot to install. So this is one of the custom LED fans that I bought. So what I mean by that is, as you know, Noctua does not make RGB fans. These are RGB fans. So how do I make a non-RGB fan be RGB? You buy a plate, which is from Fantech. Which, by the way, Fantech is amazing because they were the case I was going to buy at first, the P400A. Highly recommend getting it. Much smaller than this, just as good as air. So we're going to unbox this and see what this is about. Oh, wait. Before we unbox this. Caught it. Fresh, baby, fresh. That's how you know this thing's brand new. How do I open it? Okay, there. Alrighty. And these are actually a specific model. Fantech's Halo's digital RGB frame. So there is two types. The one I chose specifically is made out of metal. There are two types. There's a plastic one and a metal one. So just to let you know, the metal one is the one that's called the Halo's RGB digital frame Lux. I can't get this out. That's perfect. If the little plastic came out, give me that. Yeah, that's enough. And if I can get the box back for just a second, I'm gonna show you why. As y'all know, Donkey always has a great catchphrase he says for the name of the games that are hard. And so when he dies, thank you, Fantex. Alright, how do we put this on? Rubber band, take this off. Okay, so this is definitely gonna go cable up this way, I believe. No, I think I can get it like this, yeah. But the reason I said I messed up is I'm like almost 100% sure that I'm going to have to use.
Alright.
Take your time.
Okay.
Well, no, maybe will this work? Let's see. Maybe this might work. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to see. I'd be quite surprised if I could mount it with the rubber mounts. That would be super cool. So let's see if this works. Okay. So there's this.
No. You need water as well? Go.
Right here. Booyah. 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 And booyah? Is that gonna work? That would be so cool if it worked that way. But something tells me that I cannot get what I want. It kind of works. But no, I'm gonna have to use these screws after all. So, unfortunately, even though I wanted to use rubber screws, I forgot when I use this frame, I'm gonna have to use metal screws. So, it was a worthy try. Well, let's check these off. Try this again. So unfortunately, I cannot use the rubber screws because I forgot I have to put the digital frame. So that's okay. Not a bad, you know. It's not gonna go in. We're gonna make this hard. Three.
Copy. Do you want to know what's over here?
All right. This is it.
No, I don't have time for that right now. Please. You want your razor? Your razor?
Scooter.
Scooter. Yeah, you grab it from this place. You wanna do it? We don't want to do it. Yeah, they're gonna go inside and you go do your thing. Okay? Go. Get something to eat as well. You're good. I don't know where it is. How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right. Just trying to figure something out.
making a mess because you're not being obedient. Go sit down and be careful. Don't spoil it. Being ridiculous. Mike, you want to take a break, get a snack or something, buddy?
I'm good. Thank you.
Because I thought you were about to go to the camp.
I don't even have the concentration power for this anymore.
I'm
That's how
sorry.
old I am. No, that's how old I'm making fun of myself.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
no, trust me.
The young man's game.
I got so you, Jesus Christ, bro. Not funny.
Yeah, I need a snack.
Go eat. I don't care if you cook it right now. We're not doing nothing crucial. Good thing I got a heavy duty screwdriver. Once again, shout out to iFixit. Honestly, I don't think I could do it without it because it gives you the leverage you need and
Yeah.
it's not too big. It's got a good grip on it. On a side note, you're probably gonna laugh at me.
Well, I don't know if you know, but you're being live streamed.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid.
Ah!
Babe? Call my wife, I forgot.
Oh. Oh, don't wanna break it. Don't wanna break it. Don't wanna break it. Alrighty guys, so you have to make sure you get your 4 small screws that comes with your Hello Lux. They're gonna be drilled into this, so be careful with your nails. So you get the 4 little fat screws out and you can bolt it on. I chose to go metal face on. You can do it 2 ways. There's different styles. I wanted to go this way because I wanted to illuminate, but if you go this way, you would have a ring of LEDs. So it just depends on your preference. So just give you heads up when you mount this. Do it right the first time. Alright. Back to the obnoxiousness. Alright. So the good news is I am gonna get my wish. My wish is I want to use my rubber screws. Yes, sir. It may look ghetto, but I'm gonna get my rubber screws. I'm gonna get my performance. Thank you. Like, I wonder if this is normal, guys. Like, is this how long it's supposed to take to build a freaking computer? Like, or am I tripping? Like, or I mean, am I terrible? Like, which one is it? Like, this is not, none of this has been enjoyable. This has all been misery. But the irony is, that is why I took a week's vacation, because I knew this was gonna not be quick. I don't know how I knew, but I knew.
I just did. What do you do? Do it in about 10 minutes.
Alright.
I told you to let me know by 4 o'clock.
Like 4 o'clock, it's 5:15.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. He's not.
One,
Oh, don't worry about it. You know what I mean?
two.
If this is the week he went. Cool. Don't stress out about it.
All right, guys. We got the next one. Number one.
Hey, I'll whisper.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's see if this is finally my dream. Mike, please do this. One rubber. Where's the other one? Two rubber. Three rubber. Okay. One, two, three. Got it. Freaking amazing. Oh yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's gonna look dope. Dude, this is sick. All right. Kill. Oh my God, this is so off the chain. I am the guy.
Where's the towel? Why are you not working on the towels? Why is there a knife on my table? Hey, move that chocolate milk and that out of the way. No. Go over here.
Alrighty. We got it. We have all our case fans officially installed, and now it is time for me to install my hard drives. Oh gosh, darn it, guys. Oh, all right, guys. So hard drive time. I'm installing one, two, three, four drives. Two solid states, two traditionals. So let's go ahead and get this started. So we begin by removing the brackets that are on here. So let's start with that. 1. And never easy. 2. Okay. So
Yes,
come on, bro.
What?
that's me asking people.
Is it a big one?
No, I actually won't confirm.
We have.
Pastor Moses, if he's looking.
Do I have Mike's number?
Class is not working. Why is this not working? Thank you, Jesus.
About one of these numbers or number? Oh.
So you have to slide these. That's kind of
Is it?
interesting.
Who's the pickup?
I don't know.
Okay, hard drive number 1. No, I want to put it.
Yeah, it's a little picture.
My first hard drive, which by the way, we're gonna capture it. So 4 terabyte. Got it. We are going to put it with this one.
What? Where are you going?
I'm gonna get ready.
Don't you need that point?
It's a 100%
It's her old number, but it's still registered to her name? I doubt it. Why do you think it's wrong?
Because I haven't used that picture in a long time.
Doesn't mean your picture's the same as my picture.
So, okay.
What about Jeremiah? What about Moses? Or Christy? Who takes you, Moses or Christy?
Moses.
What about Shekinah?
Oh no, Pastor Christy takes me out.
What about Shekinah?
Kind of rarely takes us. She only told us once.
That's what I mean.
S-H-A-K.
Oh, magnetic tips. You need them.
What?
She kind of stopped taking us today, but it's fine.
Dude, will you relax? You're trying to get a hold of people. You call people to get a hold of people. This is normal life. What are you stressing out about?
Okay. So
It's
this.
This is Shekinah's sister. Say, hey, do you know where sister's at? No. Okay, cool. See you later. Nice talking to you. This is normal life. This is how people find other people. Oh my God, dude. You're all stressed out over nothing.
Hello?
Shekinah, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm teaching Bella how to find people. And we're trying to find Micah. And so we're calling people that Micah know and to look for her. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Of course it is, right? Bella's freaking out on me.
I think she's. Let me see. Check to see if she's in her room.
So
The,
a s-
part of the problem is that Bella
Fractal Torrent does include screws for your hard drive, so that's great.
I'm so sorry, Bella. And mommy's not home, so I don't know where her phone is. And hey, why don't you go around the corner? Because I don't want to see your face anymore. You're being rude. And so she wants. So basically, she's trying to figure out if y'all are gonna go to church and if y'all are trying to figure out.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me ask Micah really quick.
No stress. Thank you so much for your help. You're awesome.
Yeah, and I'll just text you back.
Perfect. Thank you. You're the best.
Okay.
I don't care what Bella says about you behind your back.
Damn.
You sure are. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bella, you're pathetic, bro. Golly. You're freaking out over nothing. That's a good job. That's a really good job. How do you feel freaking out over nothing? Me? Over nothing? Why? Because you're grounded. Yeah, you gotta tell the whole world. not gonna believe it. We're gonna think it's fake.
Fake news,
We're gonna think it's fake news.
and that's not good.
But if we tell the whole world, then you'll believe it. Yes, sir. That looks really cool. So I really like that. That's who's that for? Oh wow. And that picture in the background goes in there too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the picture you had in your thing? In that on that cross thing, the little picture frame thing? There's a picture frame over there. What was on it? So why are you so confused? I just asked you, is that the picture that was on the picture frame? Over. Why are you confused?
Oh, this is not the picture that was on the frame.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's really cool. So you're just in the,
This is the grandmother's this is me,
cool.
Bucky, have you ever seen someone make this?
No, baby, that's really cool. Cool. She is an artist. Right here. You can go take pictures of all.
All right, come on. Let's put this drive in. Dude, they really protect your drive on this little thing. That is crazy. Super tight. They want to make sure it don't vibrate.
Oh man, this is definitely my back. I'm not even doing what you're doing. My back's hurting.
You're doing a lot more work. You're holding the cameras and stuff.
Yes. Ugh. Do I get a break today, sir?
Can I get paid?
Can I get a check?
Jesus.
I need to pay my bills today. My phone's gonna get turned off.
We do have something called public telephones. They still work. You just might have to go in the Fifth Lord.
Bella has a bad attitude. Well, why are you going? Bucky, when I have a bad attitude.
Scott, you're doing a great job. Thank you. So beautiful. Good, how about yourself? Nothing's wrong. Everything's perfect. That perfect little children, look at those. They're knowing each other perfectly. Bella's upset because well, she kind of she's on it. Bella's upset because she's freaking out. She's not here. She doesn't have her cell phone. She's freaking out because I don't have her cell phone. She's freaking out. So she's freaking out. She's calling. She's kind of looking like. Like,
What happened?
don't touch her. Don't touch her. She didn't run into her sister, okay? I told her to take pictures of her because she's being a jerk, and she's like this, and she pushes her. Don't touch her.
She opened her face. Think you were right to touch her? No, but she's right here.
You have a problem touching people?
What,
My kid Jeremiah, we're not going to church tonight. You're welcome, asshole. Turd.
finally got it. Do I finally have it? Yes. Uh,
Yeah, close that one. Keep that open.
okay.
Scott, pick up your mess. Whose plates are these?
Okay, I got it.
Are you going to church tonight?
That's a good attitude. So I called Shekinah looking for Mike. And then she got all pissy with me. Because I was calling Shekinah trying to help her out.
You being grounded is not by actions your father did. You being grounded are actions that you do.
Put that over there close. Put the, and then when you're done,
But if close the blue, make sure it's closed.
put the glue up. Okay? Put it back where you come. Right.
Bring it over here.
Finally. Alright guys, we got it. Got it in.
You're being absolutely ridiculous.
We're gonna mount this in.
You have no reason to act the way you're acting. It's pathetic. Grow up.
Okay, it's locked in.
The problems you have are your fault. Own
And
it. Own it.
Yeah, like,
Be a grown up. Don't blame anyone else for your crap, for your nonsense.
there we go, there we go. Alright.
Okay? And if you're getting embarrassed that easily, you have a lot of growing up to do. That means you're highly immature.
Right here.
And you're gonna let a 7-year-old get on your nerves and just take pictures of you? Grow up. I don't care if she's in the morning. I don't care. All the time.
she is me, but I don't get, I don't, she doesn't go. That's not true. It's just she gets in trouble.
Yeah. And you annoy her, and you touch her all the time, and you don't get in trouble. Don't sit here and play that card. The little crybaby card. She touches me, she's looking before. Grow up. You've never learned how to treat her with respect. Okay, it's your fault. She only treats you that way. And that is your fault. She doesn't act like that with other people. She doesn't act like that with other cousins. Only you. You're the problem. If you treat her differently, she will treat you differently. It's that simple. All the time. Go outside if you're gonna run. If y'all wanna run, we're gonna run outside.
Alright guys, I gotta tell you, they come with super screws. They're mounted on here. They got rubber to anti-vibration shock. Like, this is crazy.
That's pretty awesome.
Dude, they like, I almost thought I could screw this without using the screws because of how tight the rubber mounts on here.
Yeah.
But I was able to force the rubber mounts and the screws. Like, that's secure as crap, man.
Pretty amazing.
I'm shocked. So we got a 4 terabyte and a 6 terabyte that I'm gonna mount to this computer here. And in case you wanna know why the heck I got so many drive space, I've been recording this for like 6 days. It may not be real 6 days, but it feels like 6 days.
Definitely feels like 5.
Yes.
I don't know about 6, but 5. Woo.
And mind you, he's witnessed this. I never get off days for vacation. Every time he's ever heard me do vacation, hey, I'm gonna take vacation. I gotta go get some medical records. I gotta go take insurance. I gotta go do something with my car. And my car, thankfully, my car broke down on my vacation. You know, I'm not complaining, but it's like, man, bro, it's real out here. Things real up. You got some dangerous things going on over here. Somebody's been playing Metal Gear Solid. That's crazy, bro. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure they can see them playing Metal Gear. That's even funnier. That's gonna make my get some good views. Little kid action like that. Hey, people love it. People love it. Right here. Oh yeah, man. Dude, I actually kind of want you to touch this. Like, I'm gonna let you see this.
Yeah.
Dude, they really secured the crap out of this. And I know why they do it. Like old hard drives like these, like they have the spinning disc. So
Yeah.
it's nice that they're trying to still cater to that and really make it secure. Check it out. I'm done. I'm about to mount it. So there's rubber screws on the side, the mounts. There's rubber mounts on the inside of that mount.
Oh,
And then
wow.
there's screws that go on it to secure both rubber ports. Like, dude, they ain't going nowhere.
Wow.
And then it's still got a mount on the outside that you're gonna screw, and it doesn't just screw in. Like, look how we gotta put it in. So these little widgets here. I learned that's white people word. I don't know. And then it secures in, like it locks in. Then you screw it down.
That's pretty awesome.
Dude, this is like trippy. Of course.
Don't worry about being ahead. We can beat this off.
Alright, come on, bro.
Let's just worry
Good.
about
Oh my God, no wonder.
getting caught.
What the hell's going on with this down here? God. Alright, let's try this again. I don't really want to go.
Ahead by a week, I would be push. The expectation is that by Friday, your school.
Oh! I'm putting this one. Oh,
That's funny.
Dude, check this out, man. 2 big boy hard drives. I wonder if it's gonna have some weight. No, that's. I guess this Corveitte's good. Check that out, guys. Y'all gotta really see that. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying? 2 big drives. 22s. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. This can't be.
Yesterday, we were behind signs.
Don't tell me I messed up, Medina.
The day before, we were behind signs.
I ain't worried about that. Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna let everybody know what I talked to me about yesterday. I'm just gonna say a little quote. You know, sometimes I just don't know if it's just that God's testing me, or if it's just the devil's trying to tempt me, because I just installed these hard drives.
One day, Bella, that I come home, that you don't
Okay, one of them was right. That's okay,
Yeah.
because I thought I messed up both of them.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I can-
Yeah, but I mean, like, do you gotta take him out of the case?
One of them. Let
Uh,
me explain. As you see, one's leveled up, one's leveled down.
yeah.
The logo tricked me. This has to face this way, like the way it is, because you plug it in here. This one, I think I have to put the right side up to read it.
Yeah.
The gun connected down here. How am I gonna plug it in? I have to swap it and put it this way up.
Are you sure about it?
Yeah.
Don't you have a problem by having it, isn't it? It's too long. Okay, see, this is not, my fault.
You know, somebody told me. Somebody told me I was watching yesterday. They said that there was a villain that was in a movie and they liked the way that he talked. It's like he was like a.
Okay, so what do you expect my response to be? That he's like, well, that's what am I supposed to say? That's what he got.
Okay.
Gabriel.
Está fuera con Bella.
Oh,
Scarlett.
Appropriate response. That's exactly how that comes
There was a.
on set.
I don't know who the villain was. I just know it was supposed to be a hybrid. Oh,
No, that's not.
all right. You won't know, but you guys will know. So apparently one of the, and you might like this just because it's Texas related. So as you guys know, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, which is made by Team 4-Star. It's a bunch of fans, kids that were in high school that went to college, and they were overdubbing the original dub for Dragon Ball Z. It was just a bunch of fan kids doing YouTube videos, and became really popular, and they were able to figure out a way how to monetize their original content. And long story short, like I said, all it is they dubbed over existing episodes of Dragon Ball Z. It was good. They were describing what their writing process and how they were scripting characters, because they were trying to determine how do they take the original characters from the original source. How do you parody the character, but at the same time still make it authentic to why you're watching it? It's not just one thing that makes something funny. You got to make something funny that also makes sense that you're watching a parody of a character. But what was so interesting is the character that they created. He was nothing like the way he was in the show. So like.
No, stay inside. Don't come inside the house. Stop being lazy. Go outside, both of you. Okay? Take a ball with you. Take some cards. Take some toys. No, you can't ask anything. Play.
Well, the character they created, the parody character was so different than what the actual character was in the show, and they started asking like, what was their motivation to make this person? And this is the part that you're gonna laugh, because you'll know this. They're like, to be honest with you, we were thinking like, how do you make someone that's like he's a bad guy, but he's kind of like weird and kind of like, the thing is he was kind of nasty, but like the reason we say weird is just so you can have context. The character is always absorbing something to make it become more what they call perfect. So its first form was very animalistic. It was a creature. It absorbed the first android and it became more human-like. And then when it absorbed the final android that it needed to complete itself, it became a perfect being. And that was the nature of the character. So they're like, how do we? Oh my God! Do I see a screw down here? They asked, how do we? What do we do to parody something like that? He goes, you know what? Why don't we get? How do we get? Let's get Beetlejuice, like the personality of Beetlejuice, just someone that's just kind of gross. And like, what do you mean? Like he goes, well, really, if you think about it, go back to Beetlejuice. Think about the nature of his character. He was like a weird kind of creep guy, touching women, talking certain ways. Like he was funny, but you're like, if you knew the guy in real life, you're like, man, that guy's
he's
nasty.
creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but he's funny. They give an example. Like he's like, first time you meet Beetlejuice, homie was talking to the couple. He's like, he was trying to tell them that he's an exorcist, and and they was wanting to get the business in. And the husband goes, "Excuse me, Mr. Villagers, I just need time to consult with my wife." "Hey, sure, talk amongst yourselves." And when they start chatting, chatting with themselves, my man gets a stick. He gets a stick and starts to raise the ladies dressed up while they're literally talking to each other. And his reaction was like, "Man, that's what I'm talking about." And it's that voice. That's what they were trying to aim for. They like that voice that Michael Keaton did for that character, and because it's not normal. It's like, "What up? I'm the ghost with the most." And it just sounded so weird, and so they were using that idea for that character. Like, oh, that's pretty good. And just so you can laugh at one of the jokes they did is their character, which is called Cell, had went to go to a city that he was gonna absorb the citizens. He has a stinger, he absorbs them, and he was talking. He was talking to the city. He's like, "Hey, how are you doing there? My name is Cell. What's your name?" "Oh, I'm just." Show the picture of the city. "Oh, my name's Vicky Town. I'm just a city all by itself." "Well, what are you doing all by yourself here, Vicky Town?" "Nothing." "Well, a little pretty city like you shouldn't be by yourself." "Oh, you're just saying that. I'll tell all the cities you've been to." He goes, No. I'm telling you, you're a real cherry." He's like, "Oh, Mr. Cell, why don't you go ahead and absorb me? Take my life source." In a minute, I'm kind of busy." "No, Mr. Cell, please absorb my life force." "I'm kind of handling something right now." "Mr. Cell, I need your. I don't want." Okay, so we got it on right. Right here. Come on. Son up. Wait, I forgot. We move it over to the side, and then we push it over. Oh shoot. So thumb screw is supposed to go up here. There it is. Got it. But anyways, the point is, that voice of his, man, is kind of funny because he kind of used, Michael Keaton kind of used that voice one time on Batman '89. There was a scene where he was talking to Jack Nicholson, and he goes, he was telling him that story. He goes, Mr. Joker, have you ever met a kid who had a kid when I was growing up? He was Billy. He was just really bad. People didn't like him. And Joker goes, "I like him already." And he goes, yeah. But see, the thing is, Billy he would get himself in trouble, and just couldn't get things done. He started getting screws loose, and screws loose. Technical screw. Anyways, he goes, "Screws got loose." He goes, "Uh-huh." And he goes, "You know what happened one day? What happened in one day?" I don't know the word he said, but I know the very next thing is he grabbed the rhubarb and he hit a vase to his side, and Michael Keaton's voice is, "Come on, you want to come at it? Let's go, huh?" And it was just that weird voice that he did at that moment. But you got to give it to Jack Nicholson. Have you ever danced with the devil on a pale moon night? My boy Michael Keaton. I know they were acting, but he really looked at Jack Nicholson like, "What you say?" Huh? "Nothing, just something I like to say to all the people before I killed them." All right, guys, we got the two big boy drives in. Cool. Now then, the two solid states. And in case y'all want to know, there are differences. So let me make sure I explain. These two big drives, they are important to me. This is a 4 terabyte Western Digital Black and a 6 terabyte Western Digital Black. I specifically bought these because Western Digital does make different lines of series of drives. They have the blue line, which I don't know what that is. I don't buy it, but the 5200 RPM, I can't mess with that. These are the 7200 RPMs. Trust me, it's a lot faster than 52. And yes, hard drives are slow, but trust me, y'all don't know, you little kids, y'all don't know about AOL. Take years to do anything. And then this is the new bad boys in town. Me and him got to kind of experience these solid state drives. And I actually got my man here addicted to one of these. So this is my 1 terabyte 850 Evo, which is great. Solid state's amazing. But I introduced my man to the wonderful world of the 860 Evo 1 terabyte. I'm sorry, Evo 860 Pro 1 terabyte. Told him about the Pro SSDs. He put it for his game console on his Xbox, and he's like, bro, fast,
Very fast.
fast. So we're
What's
gonna-
the operating system gonna run on?
You're ruining the ending.
Oh, sorry.
There's an ending to this.
Clear
And spoiler alert.
with your friend.
Remember how I said I don't have all the money to buy everything I wanted?
Yeah.
Well, operating system was one of those things. But the good news, there's the good news. When Microsoft allows you to install Windows 10 for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't activate it, but they let you use it. And then when you're ready to activate it, you can pay the license fee, activate it. Only thing you can't do is you just can't customize your themes. You have a fully functioning Windows 10.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I didn't realize. I didn't know what was functional or not functional.
regular computer, just you can't customize it. That's it. All right, guys, so we're gonna install my drives. I'm going to be specific about this one. I'm gonna mount them in the middle because I wanna eventually get to these. So let me mount them in the middle. So I need this right here. We're gonna unscrew one.
You think we're obligated to do this. We're not obligated to do anything. Do you understand me?
Oh, okay. So we pick this up, and we pick
The next time.
this up.
I'm talking to you, look at.
Pick this up right here. All right, bro. We got our two caddies.
The next
But
time.
we have to use the screws that are included. I'm actually happy they provide a lot of these accessories, man.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Moving
Dude.
forward, you
The only thing that
think
scares me
about
is
communicate with your
they
friends.
provide you only the exact amount you need. You lose these, you're stuck. You're in trouble. So I'm gonna put the Pro on top. And we're gonna mount this on. How the hell am I supposed to mount this?
I wanna see how
we're
you
filming.
figure out how to get Melissa
I
back
mount like
here
this.
by-
Well, we not filming this whole time?
Well, here.
Oh, I was like,
Third.
We're not helping you.
Third angle.
Don't give me a hard time.
We're good
You think
here.
you best can communicate with them to get them here by 5. And if they're not here by 5, I'm leaving them. I'm not gonna tell them that. Your father's right.
Right here.
And now you're gonna.
Magnetic screws again to install the back of your drive. So when you take the caddies off here, you gotta put it on the back of your solid state drive. So mount it here and call it a day.
If you don't want our help, you don't need our help.
Right here.
No, you want us to help you how you want us to. You don't
Right
understand?
here.
You've not apologized to your father for being hurt while he's trying to make you.
Right here.
Come Friday, whether they're here at 5 or not, I don't know how you're gonna talk to them. You sit here until Thursday, it's all
Why?
Monday to figure it out. All of today and tomorrow.
Boy, they provide all the screws. No kidding.
They what?
They provide all the screws you need.
Who does?
Fractal
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
for everything. All your upgrades. Normally your peripherals provided for you,
Yeah.
screws, but dude, they got everything you need.
Wow.
The one thing
And we screw this in
you give him an attitude for it,
right here.
ride his ass over that.
And right here, this one
That's the
here,
attitude we get. Who says we have to help you?
right here,
We fucking figure it out.
right here.
I wanna help you get your attitude.
Bio. Come on.
Oh, sure, tell us what happened.
So, you know, one thing I like about Michael Keaton, I've never really seen too many of his movies. I just know him from Batman, and I've ever seen him do one movie. And believe me, I've never actually seen. I think it's called Big.
That's Tom Hanks.
I'm sorry, Michael Keaton. I would never want to disrespect you like that. And I'm sorry, Tom Hanks. I would never want to disrespect you like that. You guys are both amazing. And I do want to apologize again to Tom Hanks because, sorry, Michael Keaton. Tom Hanks kills it. That man said he He saved Private Ryan. I don't think he did. I think he actually died. Did they save him? No, he died.
He saved. He saved Private Ryan.
Did he? I don't think he did. I think they almost did.
Oh, he saved him, but yes, he died trying.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He saved him.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
It didn't work out for a lot of people, bro.
But you know, between you and me, we're, on the war movie for real. You know, personally speaking, Full Metal Jacket, I think, still had a sadder ending at the end, man. Like, they don't expect to be shooting a kid. I think that was the thing. Like, everybody was off guard. The sniper was jacking up all their dudes, and they were going in. They try to fight whoever the enemy is, and then they realized, damn kid. They're like, they freaked out, and then when they freaked out, they messed up. They got killed again. They're like, man, we got to kill this kid.
Yeah.
You do not appreciate everything.
Right here, first top drive. Man, we got so much stuff going on here. Hold on. Look at this zip ties. That's not bad though.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and look, this is exactly what I was gonna do. I need this to move over so I can install my drive. Fits in perfectly. Gotta tell you, Fractal, you.
Amazing.
I love that fat face. Amazing. And then most of these like little thumb screws, like you can't lose them.
Yeah.
That's nice, man. I mean, let me ask you, just as a bystander, what do you gotta say about this as a manufacturer? Like, do you think they're?
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm definitely impressed by it. Like, I can't compare it, right? I
Yeah.
mean, because I'm just not, I'm not building computers, right? But it's definitely impressive, the way it's just coming together, and you have everything, like highly functional. So this is literally like 4-man function. Like it's a piece of art.
Oh, it's funny you say that because that's the biggest trouble that PC manufacturers deal with is they don't know how to. There's like cars you redesign every year, and I don't even know how they get away with that, redesigning a car every year. Why the heck is the screws at? Is this it? Oh, it sure is. Sweet. All right. Put this here. Nope. I gotta use my magnetic screw. Oh, that sounds like the police. The what?
Mr. Thomas,
Alright. On my own. I'm gonna install this here. Alright. One more. Right here. I'm sad that I made this look so ugly. It looked pretty when it started, and now it's just a freaking mess. And I need a sandwich bag to put all these screws up because we're really gonna need it because if something happens, I don't want to lose all this stuff. Oh gosh, I'm tired.
oh, thank you.
Right here, right here, right here. Install this in. There we go. Did I put this wrong? Oh my god, I think I installed this the wrong way. Damn. At least I did the 860 Pro right. I installed the bracket wrong on this SSD. Not the one that I did right, but the one in my hand, which is good. I didn't do anything too drastic.
Yeah, gotcha. I need about 10 minutes, or 5 or 10 minutes to talk to my wife about the kids, okay?
Do you think, sir?
Okay.
This is here, right here.
There's some good things.
¿Sí?
I have tinnitus. Yeah, it's tinnitus. I'm sorry.
No duele,
Duele, no que duele.
pero molesta.
Yeah, molesta mucho.
How am I not installing this right? How am I not installing this? This goes in here, and then this goes right here. There we go. I was like, how the heck am I doing this wrong? Alright. Right here. Two more. Right here. Boom. And this one here. Come on. How can I not get this in? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, please, let it be it. Let it be it. Yes, sir. Screwed in. Screwed. Wow, screwed in. And you are. Wow. Screwed in. And didn't need to do nothing there. Didn't need to do nothing there. All right, we got that in. Let's mount this up right here. Oh God, you gotta be kidding me! I did this the wrong way again. Jesus Christ! Did this the wrong way again. How did I get this first one in so well? That's crazy. That's crazy. Here. Here. Right here.
And I started is changing.
Let's try this one more time. Rotate.
¿Quién salió?
Golly.
I better go to church.
Oh, okay.
Her friends pick her up.
Oh, really? Ah, okay.
I just like my other.
Okay. Where is this coming?
It better go changing.
Oh, okay.
It says quite good.
Oh, okay. Está bien.
So I went in my bathroom and I sit down
There.
I can see it. Hold on. I want to see.
Oh, God.
That's nice. You like it? What? I like it.
There we go. Come on. Let's install
Hey,
this.
hey, hey. Look really nice.
One, two,
Looks really nice. I love it.
3, 4.
Now look at it.
There. Finally, we can install this. All right.
What are you going to do with that?
Install this last one here.
What's the cost? Oh.
All right, we got our drives all installed here. All right, so the next thing we gotta do is we are going to probably install the power supply. So let's get to that. Power supply time. Let's make sure we got. Oh, that's right. I forgot I left a screw down here. Let's see if I can fix it up real quick.
Boa!
Where is it?
Not boa. No, boa! Boa!
Wait.
Boa!
Come on. Where is that screw at? Where away? Oh, yes. Where's the way? Go on. Cool. Oh, and it came out. Perfect. So it does have a dust filter. So that's kind of cool. Put this back inside. Right here. There we go. Put that back. Now time for the power supply. So that's gonna come off. Whoo, right here at the top. Thumb screw number 1. Thumb screw number 2. Alright, we're gonna take off. So 1, 2. Alrighty. The top should come off, right? Oh, come on. Why doesn't it come off? Should it just slide out? Oh, it does. So it's a latch. You pull it back and it pops out. So this is where the power supply plays into. So
Are you ready?
it's time to do that. Get that. Oh, almost.
Why didn't you tell me where it was? You supposed to know that I'm upstairs.
Okay. So, gonna need a little bit of help. Can you give me that white box? Yep. Oh, thank you.
Mañana me toca hacer historia con.
Oh, and
Mañana me toca.
can I get, where'd it go? Hold on, I'm looking for, it's a yellow box. Oh, no, it's over here. It's on by the floor of the chair. Yep, give me that yellow box. Thank you. Alrighty guys, so the next thing that we're gonna do is we are getting the Corsair RM 750X. So this is a 750 watt power supply and it is white, of course matching the theme of my build. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think this is gonna be enough to power this. I don't think so. I'm a little nervous about it. We'll see. So let's go ahead and get it. I already had it taken out of here. When you get this, it comes with a little pouch for all your cables. And
Oh my God, what happened?
I've actually pre-installed. I've already pre-installed all the cables that I need to attach to the power supply, which is from Corsair. Corsair is an excellent brand that I highly recommend you purchase for your computer. They tend to, I think they tend to really make high quality power supplies. You don't want to cheap out. You don't want to buy something that's going to blow your stuff up. So definitely get you a good brand like Corsair. So we'll leave it at that. And let's install our power supply. So how does this go in?
Thank you.
Is it
Let me put my shoes over here.
upside down? And actually I got the answer I need. So with this one we're gonna put the fan facing the grill that's here. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna slide all of our cables down in here. All of this, all of that, yep. Go ahead and slide in all this. It's a lot of stuff, but it is what it is. So then we put the power supply physically in here. And might need to bunch it up a little bit. There we go. We'll just leave this here for just a second while we fix this up. So apparently I'm able to, do I mount this? Yes, apparently I do mount my power supply. Alrighty. Whew, let's do this. So we don't need this top for now. What are we gonna do? We need screws. Oh, okay, so screws. Oh. Must be this ones that are not open.
Want to open them? You got them? Look at you, man. Beast mode.
And they are, because there's only 4. So they provide you the screws. Don't lose nothing. You're gonna be mad if you lose them.
We'll put them in a baggie or anything?
There's only 4. I gotta mount them all.
Alright.
Okay, so this. I had mentioned I just got this power supply. It's 750 watts. It's white. I'm not sure if you noticed that. Goes with the theme of the build. I would say the power supply is probably the first thing that I bought out of this entire build many years ago. And the reason I chose to buy the power supply first is because I knew that if I could buy this accessory first, the quality of what it was should last a long time. Now, mind you, I'm going to repeat it. 5 years ago. So, at the time, I had invested in such a high level wattage of power supply that at the time we'd be like, bro, why do you even need that much? Like, there's nothing that use that. Like, everything was under 500 watts. So, and by under, I'm saying like that's what you would use, a 500 watt.
Yeah.
Um, so I went 750 because I knew that by the time I would buy my components, everything was gonna consume a lot more electricity. And to be fair, I think I made the right investment because it's the exact matter of fact, the new RTX 4000 graphic cards that got announced, the RTX 4080, it says the minimum requirement is it recommends a 400 watt power supply. I mean, not a 750 watt power supply.
Yeah.
So I would still be on the money even with the newest graphics card that just got announced. So I'm just worried because I have so much peripherals. I don't know if that's enough. So now my recommendation, like if you're gonna buy a power supply, like I would rock with a 1200 watt power supply. That way you'll be covered for anything that you don't know if you have enough or not on the. Because it's not about just powering your big cards. That's not the hard part. That's easy. Like, okay, 500 power watt graphics card, cool. Get it 750 watt. That's fine. But the things that you don't consider is, you know your solid states that you put. They all take wattage. The amount of RAMs that you put in there, the amount of fans you put in there, the fans that have RGB, like all that stuff needs electricity. And so, that's what got me worried about my build is I feel like I got so many peripherals that I don't think it's gonna power it fine. And then mind you, I'll throw another one for you. Factor in your power supply for your drives. Did you factor in external drives? Did you factor in your peripherals, your mouse, your keyboards, RGB lights? Like, and then watch this, I got more. People don't think about this. So, other peripherals, your printer, my keyboard, your capture cards for your game. Like, y'all don't think about this. Like, this stuff is gonna eat up a lot of juice.
Yeah.
So that's another reason why to go with a high quality power supply from Corsair because.
Did you catch it?
Catch what?
Power supply.
Yeah, sort of. Oh, shit. Catch it again. Oh, missed it again. There we go. Caught it. You know what's crazy? His spidey senses keep things like, I smell a wild accessory.
What? Accessory.
We're almost there, huh?
I can't believe that heat sink for that CPU is gonna fit in there. When I first saw that, I'm like, it's crazy. How's it gonna fit?
And now,
Like you know what it reminds me of? Like an old school muscle car that has like blowers sticking out the hood.
that's exactly what I think they were intending when they designed it.
Crazy.
What's really crazy, you don't realize I have to mount 3 fans on top of that.
Sheesh.
Alright, power supply has been mounted, and I'm gonna explain a little bit about what I bought for peripherals for the power supply. And oh shit, it's kinda heavy because of the power supply.
Yeah, that power supply is heavy.
So, I actually bought some peripherals, not the cables. The cables were white, already came with it. I actually bought a couple of these SATA extension power, and I have a data that I believe it's in a yellow bag, and the cables on the inside are red. It's a yellow bag with red interior cables.
Sorry.
Right there. Alrighty, so I actually made multiple purchases because I plan to future upgrade this computer with the following. So this particular build, as you can see, can house 4 SATA drives that are SSD, and then 2 SATA big boy drives, 3.5. But the motherboard can only power, or only has 4 SATA connections for data. So you can only choose either go with 2 fig, or 4 fig. So there's no room to put 4 plus 2. But I've actually already went ahead and prepared myself. These are actually 2 separate purchases, and I'm not talking about the cables. They're literally, this is one purchase, and this is a separate purchase. So what it is I went ahead and got well, we'll start with the first part. I went with a SATA female port, which is gonna plug into the hard drive SATA port right up here. So I'll show you guys. So I got this. So right there's SATA data, and then this SATA male. I brought a SATA female adapter to E SATA port, which is here, and I only need to buy one more cable, which is an E SATA cable to USB 3.0 that I will plug here. That way I can run all 4 SSDs as SATA SSDs as internal drives, and I can run my 2 big boy drives as if the computer would register it as an external drive. And the reason I would do that is, 3.5 drives, they're not going to be fast like SATA solid states. So I'm going to give it the solid states the full bus width of the SATA 3 connection, which is 6 gigabits, which you can technically, theoretically, 7200 RPM 3.5 drives are supposed to use that, but they cannot sustain that speed. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to make it run on a USB 3.0, which I think it'd be 3.1 Gen 2, which the speed on that is 5.0, 5 gig, 5 gigabits per second. So SATA 6 gigabits. So I give the faster speed to the SATA SSDs, and I'll give the 5 gigabit speeds to the 7200 RPM drive. So this is an investment for the future, but my reason why I bought that is I would need a way to power these. And so our power sources are all kind of lumped together, which is this is the SATA power. The problem with that is I was already thinking in advance. So if I plug in this drive right here, how am I going to use this right here? This right here. That's why I bought the power extensions. So that way I can plug in, boom, that's 1. Got my other one. Boom, that's 2. So I'm not wasting my SATA power ports. I'm connecting what I need. And if I need more, I can buy more of these. And this, like I said, this didn't come with it. This is a separate piece I bought. I bought 4 of these. And the company that I believe I bought it from, I want to say it's StarTech.com, but they're a mixture of accessories because this is one accessory, the cable is one accessory, and this is one accessory. I'll make sure when I post this up, I'll put in the link, the name of the items, and when I edit the video, I'll put in the name of the item on screen. But trust me, definitely want to get these because, like I said, peripherals with just with the default SATA cables they're giving you. So that comes in real handy. Let me just take this out for a second. So we got that taken care of. So we can store this away. I won't be using it because I don't have what I need to install it, but I had that pre-prepared. My drive's installed. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Okay, I'm gonna be fancy, and I mean this, fancy. I'm all about RGB, baby. Let me show you what I got. So normally, once you get your power supply, you would plug it into your 24 pin and your 6 and 4 pin up here on top. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you how you would plug it in with the power cable here. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna need
Want to get a close up with a 24 pin?
24 pin is right here. So that powers your, I don't know what the hell is, oh, the motherboard. This powers the motherboard, this powers the CPU, and then there's gonna be one for your graphics card that powers the graphics card. So you'll see momentarily. I'm gonna spoil you. I'm looking for two things. It is two rectangular shaped objects. They're black boxes and they're narrow.
They don't look like fans.
No. Two boxes. I think that's, yep, two black boxes, Alrighty, now this is real stuff. This is King Kong stuff. I hope y'all are ready. This is really marketing. Right here. Strimmer plus V2 and Strimmer plus V2 triple 8 pin. Let me tell you what this is, alright? This is gonna blow your mind. So, as I said a second ago, normally you would use this cable to power your motherboard. So this actually would plug in to the actual motherboard. But look, like, cool, I went and got a white cable because it's gonna be exposed. It's gonna look nice, right? Nah, baby. Let me show you what we got going on here. This right here, this is the equivalent of getting size 22 rims with spinners on it, with chrome wheels. So when you hit a dent, it's gonna crack them, baby. This is real legit stuff. We're gonna unbox this. So I don't know if yep. I already opened it on my own. So let's open it up and see what it got. So pop open, and this is a void because I opened it. Void. All right, here we go. So looks like a little coupler. Oh man, it comes with a kit that you need to power everything. But this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Y'all want to see this? So it looks like an ordinary, just like a data cable right here, right? It's an ordinary data cable. Nah, G, what y'all don't understand is there's LEDs built on here. So when I plug in this data cable, you're gonna see LEDs streaming across this. So it's gonna be off the chain. So we're gonna go ahead and start getting this ready, and yeah. And then, but you know, I didn't just buy for the 24 pin. No, that wasn't the only one I got. See what I'm saying? Like, you can see the rainbow. It's gonna be rainbow, baby. But you know, I have a powerful graphics card, so I gotta make sure we put our little accessories together. Keep all our accessories together. There's still a lot of stuff on there, man.
You caught those accessories yet?
Not yet. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm fighting with them right now. The problem is, I don't know where my Pokeball went. Oh no, what kind of trainer am I? Oh, right here. So, first things first, he ate it. Caught it. And then how we gonna catch this? Got it, baby. Y'all didn't see that? Do one more time. Master Ball. So we caught our two accessories here. So once again, this one is another set of LED cables that are gonna plug into my graphics card. But you know what? I keep talking about graphics card, and that's what everybody wants to see. You know, we saw the powerful CPU, but Mike, what graphics card do you have? Well, up until just yesterday, the 4000 series didn't exist, but I'm still gonna be proud of myself. So, if you could, Mr. Producer, give me my graphics card. Oh man. Now this is real top quality stuff. This is an RTX 3070 graphics card. Okay. Now I was blessed at the job that I work at, and I was able to come across some of these. You know, I know in the time of the economic and the what is it called? The T virus from Resident Evil messing up everybody. I know these are hard to come by, and I count my blessings for her to get this. But this is actually isn't the graphics card. See, this is just my spare graphics card. I just use this for my laptop. This isn't the real graphics card. It works, it's fully functional. Oh, and it is a 3070. It's a 3070. Oh, yes. Absolutely. But, no. For 5900X? Oh, no. This won't do at all. May you please get me, I said, Mr. Medina, could you please get me my graphics card? Please? Okay, we're trying to do a presentation here. Leave it in the box, yes. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I want everybody to see this one now. This right here, guys. As you know in Legend of Zelda, you get the treasure chest. You get it. And then you pop it open. And you go, da-da-da-da. This boy is an RTX 3080 Ti. Or that weird European guy who mispronounced it and called it a tie. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. It's not how you spell it. It's a T and an I. 3080 Ti. This is equivalent to the power of a full 3090. I don't got the 24 gigs of RAM, but I sure got some 12 gigs of RAM on this, man. This is a bad boy right here. Now, I know the 40s just came out, so a lot of the hype about this is gone, but I just want to try to get context. You know the struggle. This card was hard enough to get at what, 600, 800, and nobody saw it. So what did it sell on eBay for? 1,000, 1,200. The regular 3080, 1,500. And then this MSRP was supposed to be 12, and this isn't even the flagship. Like this is the custom model above that. So you know we pay more for these. This is EVGA, which I want to shout out to EVGA. I'm sorry you guys closed down and didn't want to partner with NVIDIA, but I want you to know I'll rep you guys. You guys are off the chain. At the aftermarket, when the 3080 Ti came out, they were retailing for the same price as those damn 3090s, almost $2,000. MSRP was 12. So the $2,000 cards, I think they were 18 or 19, I don't remember. They were retailing for more than 2,500, bro. They were selling for $3,000. So I just want you to understand the struggle that some people had to go to even just get one of these. So yeah, I got two, man. I'm blessed, but I know it's hard out there, but this is what we're gonna be rocking. So once I install this, I'm gonna get my LEDs and it's gonna go down, baby. Oh, wait! It's a legendary Pokemon. I gotta catch it. I got it. But it's a double Pokemon battle because I had to get the other one too, baby. And I'll let you know what I'm doing with the RTX 3070. I really actually am serious. I do use this for my laptop. I have an external GPU amplifier. So believe it or not, I do run a laptop on an RTX 3070 desktop graphics card. So I've actually been using this for most of my productions to edit my videos. This is a very useful tool. It's not a joke. I do value what it is, but I've never used this graphics card. So I'm excited. All right, we got the big boys out the way. We'll get that in a second. What am I gonna do? Got the power supply, got the LEDs. Heat sink. All right, so what we need to do, we need to install all of the fans, like the cables. So I'll get to work on that.
When's dinner?
What is that? I got so hyped my mic came off me.
I got so. You did, man.
Does it say how many people are viewing us? 0? As usual?
Let me check on mine.
Maybe I get a lucky 1. Alright. It's time to install all this stuff here, man.
You want to need anything for tomorrow?
No, it's just fans. It's just, they're already, the power supply is already here. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. This is. Alright, I just gotta take my time and do everything one thing at a time.
Sheesh, Linus took 600 hours to build.
Huh?
Linus took 600 hours to build a computer.
How long is 600 hours?
You work 40 hours a week.
I went to art school, sir.
That's how many weeks? That's let's see here.
How you know you did 600 hours to build a computer?
That's what he said.
600 hours to build one computer.
That's what he said. That's like working on it full time 15 weeks.
That's what I'm saying. 15 weeks
Almost 4 months.
to build one computer.
That's what it says here. This PC took 600 hours to build. He posted it 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna look this up. He just posted it
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. All right. I'm gonna make you laugh. One thing that I learned about Linus is, and it's gonna be a joke. I'm not throwing shade at you because Gamer Next is the one that really threw shade at you, bro. You know, one thing we believe that you taught me in real life. You said you support, especially for me, warranty. Absolutely. And Linus apparently does not.
Yeah.
He does not believe in warranty. So much so that he makes fun of it a lot when it comes down to making purchases for your PC during Christmas. Doesn't like it because he says you already have a manufacturer warranty. Why do you need to get an extended warranty? And the manufacturer warranty for PC components, they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're good. But you know, me personally, the way I see it is, I don't want to have to keep dealing directly with the manufacturer. I gotta mail this shit in and just take 10,000 years to give me what I give me my stuff, you know. So that's why I like getting a warranty, man, because you can go to the store, they take care of you. And actually, I'm gonna say it. That's why I believe the importance of brick and mortar stores. Gotta have them, man. We gotta keep it.
Yeah.
There's essentials, how you take care of your customers. When they have a problem, they can walk in and get it fixed. You know, you don't wanna. You support your local cities by doing that. You're providing an economy. You're providing jobs. Like, I just think it's crucial to keep our brick and mortar stores. So, just throwing it out there, man. Like where my stance on something like that is, I think it's important. You know, I believe in providing a economy to a population. I don't know if that's called small business, big business, or what, but it's important to me. As big as conglomerate as like say Walmart is, you know, hey, they helped me get my start, and maybe they are like an example of big businesses that doesn't work for mom and pop shops, but I think when you get to the point where you're a big city like this, I think they have their importance regardless, because mom and pop shops can always be specialty stores, and that's how you survive, is be a specialty store. Don't worry so much about competing with the big corporate stores. Be good at what you do. Be excellent. Be beyond, and that's gonna make you successful. And I think that's something that Linus himself can admit about his business. Why does everybody like you, Linus? Because you're good at what you do. You're exceptional. So, you know, I think that's something we have to, you know, talk about. And I think it's funny that he wouldn't advocate for warranty, because I guess as a small business owner, wouldn't you want to make sure you can do everything to protect your consumer, to have confidence in what you sell, and that you'll take care of them so they can be a continual returning customer? But I don't know. Maybe that's just salesman in me. I don't know. I like taking care of my customers. That's all I can say.
Well, it comes out, I mean, for a lot of people, it comes down to time. And so if you have time to fix stuff, then cool. A lot of people don't have time to fix stuff. You know, there's a lot of hardworking people out there, and then they got families, and so it's all about, you know, it's all about services. And so if someone's out there providing a service that's beneficial to you, then that's what the American dream is all about. You know, for someone like Linus, someone like you, someone like me, yeah, we can fix stuff. And I don't buy warranty all the time, but I do buy warranty sometimes, and I definitely buy insurance. Which there's a difference between insurance and warranty, but it comes down to time. Like, most people don't have the time to sit there and figure it out and get, you know, they need their product working and they need it now. And so there's no, every person is different.
Mm-hmm.
So and that's why there's always going to be, and that's why it's good to have, that's why it's always good to have different options. You know, no one way is the best way, because then you don't want to give too much power to one entity.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to give too much power to Best Buy, to Cons, or at the same time you don't want to give too much power to HP or to Apple or to Samsung, and you want to keep that balance, and it benefits everyone when there's a balance. It benefits everyone when there's a GameStop.
No, it does not. They don't trade a game for 50 cents in. Get out of here, bro. That's
Creates a balance. That's necessary.
necessary evil. Get out of here.
It's not necessary evil.
They used to be off the chain. I'll give you that. I don't know what changed their business model. I mean, the economy. You know, they had to do what they got to do to survive. I got you. Man, that was something else, man.
So yeah, you know, for someone for life, he doesn't have to buy warranty, but for someone who's a business owner, you know, and needs that computer, doesn't have the time to sit here and figure out how to fix it. So.
Well, actually, just to give you perspective, what I meant by even that statement is, no, bro, I'm talking about him as a company. He doesn't provide warranties for his products.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that don't make sense to me. Like, as a business owner, he's like, nah, bro, I don't. Hey, man, you're on your own. Like, what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that does go back to, like, if you build a good product, and then people are gonna buy it, you know. So it's all
Relative.
Yeah, it is all relative, because I mean, are you getting your money's worth? Like, is the value what you're paying for it, is it worth it? I mean, if it's worth it, then people are gonna buy it, even if there isn't a warranty.
I got something for y'all. I just realized I'm hooking up the drives. Y'all get ready for this. I forgot about this. It is a plastic bag, 2 plastic bags. They're small, and they're right there. They're right by your vase. You guys are gonna like this. So I said I would show this to you when it came down to it. So by the white vase to the right, there's 2 plastic bags, white things in it. Yep. I said I was gonna show you guys something when it was time to come to do it. So let me see if I have some of those accessories. I'm looking for a black version of this. It just should be stranded somewhere around here.
Let's see, red. It was around here somewhere?
I could be here, could be, it was just, I know we had them, I ran across them. It's a black version of this. And wasn't even, I don't even think it was in a bag, like, I think it was just literally out and about. Matter of fact, see what that is right there? Nah. Well, actually, hold on, but bring that. Let me see. The answer is yes, this one. Good, thank you. All right, guys, so let me tell you something what I did. You know, I said I like to flex. So whenever you get your computer parts, you know, you get your SATA cable, your drives, right? You know, you get these little black SATA cables, but I can't do that, man. I'm next level. So what I did, I went to Silverstone and I bought me 2 different sets, just so you know this, 2 different sets. I bought a 180 degree white SATA data cable, and I bought a 90 degree SATA data cable. Both of them are 500 millimeters, and I have to buy 4 total. And I'm going to show you what that is so you can see what I mean. Mind you, and I want to repeat this to you, these are cables that are already included in the bill. They give them to you for free, the black ones. But I told you, I think I'm bougie. So, here they are. White SATA cables. But Mike, where are you going to connect them? Where do they go? Allow me to show you. So, first things first, I'm not going to install the 90 degree ones. I've already literally mapped this out in my mind how to install this. I'm actually going to install the 180 degree cable first. I'll show you why. All right. The reason we have to install the 180 degree cable first is because I got a lot of stuff here, bro. Jesus Christ. All right. It's because, oh my gosh. Where is that? Okay. So this goes back down to the motherboard. All right, here we go. Oh boy. So you might not be able to see this. I might need you to get a tight view of this.
Okay.
And so got me my SATA cable, and I'm gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Where my Pokeball go?
Spot right there.
So we got to make sure that we catch these little data cables. So let's just. That's one. Did I catch these spare cables? Caught my cable. I'm gonna need that Pokeball back. And then 3, and I think I got a 4. All right. So the reason I need this is because over here on the computer, you have a SATA connection. Your SATA, you might have to get deep in it.
Okay.
You get your SATA connection. It's right here. So there's 4 connectors. Then this connector, you got to make sure you get one that's going to be straight and one that's going to be 90 degree. So for example, let's get the 90 degree first, and I'm going to show you why this is important. You gotta plan this way in advance, or you can mess up. So here's my first 90 degree cable. Now the reason we have this, we're going to lift this up. All right. We're going to untangle it. We're going to actually put this inside the grommet. So, there. And let me see if I can just lift this up for a second. There. All right. So the reason we do that is because on the SATA data part, we need a way, and I think it's best if you might have to come on this side here.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip it up.
And do handcuff probably.
I might even need a flashlight. Where's the flashlight at?
Okay. Let me just a second.
Oh no, that camera won't see nothing. It's on. It's gonna be on. Yeah, it's gonna be on my side. Perfect. And so I'll let you turn on the camera. So this is what's important. And so your SATA data needs to connect to this, and this is face down on this side here. So look, you hook it up. One sec. You put one of your 90 degrees right here. Boom. That's one. Okay. Your other one, your other 90 degree. You're going to do the same thing. You're going to put it to the grommet. And you're going to plug it to the same port again. So right here. And you plug it in right there. Boom. That's two. And the reason you need that 90 degree turn is because when you go with the 180, the 180 is going to be a little, has to be the 180 because on here, you definitely got to, once again, but it needs to be a straight connection. That's why these are 90 degrees, because if they were both straight, you wouldn't be able to get in it. It would be kind of hard. So you get the straight one. Boom, see? Got it in, doesn't block it. And then over here, you get one more. Boom. And do it again. So we're gonna do this one. It goes into there, so we're gonna feed it over again. Feed it through, and then once it goes through, you plug it in right here. Right here, come on. Right there. See that going? Yeah. Right. Push it. There you go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you put it in here. And now the computer still looks great because you got your white SATA cables. They look amazing. And I know it's only a little small thing, but like you could always, you could try to do something like this, bring it out and try to make it look more fancy. So it's up to you. I'm more of a guy who likes to just let me hide my cable. I don't want none of it exposed. And the parts that you do see still look like they're discreet. They're very discreet. And yeah, it matches my case. Everything looks good. So got those installed, and we had to start throwing away garbage, bro.
You're good.
You got your.
I didn't want to do this. I just want to make sure that right.
We need to start throwing away this stuff here. If you want to bring that black back.
Yeah.
How do you like that, bro? You have to think about that in advance before you do that.
Well, yeah, you definitely do, man. It's awesome. I'm hungry.
You should eat.
Okay. You want to take a break and eat?
No, sir. I need to, because I got to install stuff.
Okay.
So you should eat. And we'll be done here. We're not going to finish the build, but we're going to be done here. And we'll finish probably tomorrow then. But I'm trying to get as much as I can, at least connected while I can. Because I got the majority of everything ready. Just looks really messy, Alright, so got those plugged in. Where did I feed them at? Where did they come to? Oh, God. So, alright, this is where they came. So, we got a few here. So, let's get this together. Come on. Alright. So the first one I'll do is this one and this one. So this one is gonna go this way. So it's boom. Got one data connected. This one. The next one. Boom, we got this one connected. Do I? There we go. Boom. We got the next one connected, so those are connected, and then now we need to connect the next thing over here. Okay, the next thing I gotta connect is these SATA cables. So, this over here. So this SATA and this SATA. Right there. Okay. So this SATA and this SATA, which means I need to power them up. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so where's the next one? Not that one. So not this one. Not this one. And not this one. It is most definitely this one right here. So this one, we're gonna get this back out. This one is gonna go exactly like
All right, buddy.
Yes, sir.
The so I feel rushed. I feel yeah.
What time is it?
7:15.
Okay.
The my buddy who's gonna help me with the BMW said he can help me at 8 o'clock.
Go ahead and turn off the cameras so I'll leave them. I'm gonna clean up and I'll leave.
You're more than welcome to stay if you want to keep knocking it out.
Oh.
Like you don't have to go.
Oh, okay.
So I don't. That's why I'm like, don't feel pressured. He's gonna save me a lot of time and money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm on his schedule.
Turn off that camera, because I don't really need it.
Go on a different angle.
No, I just want to turn it off. I'm gonna just stick with the live stream, and I really don't need the audio because I'm doing cable management.
Yeah.
So
That's just time consuming.
yeah.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. Like, so, you know.
While you're here, let me get your opinion on how I can best clean this up. If you just want to take a gander on the back. So I'm still trying to organize it so I can figure out what the paths are. But to help you with your eyes, this right here, data. Those are the ones that were down here. So I channeled them right here because they split right here. Okay, power. They all come from here, and it's from two separate cables. Cable 1, cable 2, and so I try to knot it here. I'm trying to, maybe what I wanted to do for sure is I try to tuck I try to tuck as much as possible in here so that it doesn't coil here. So for example, let me get this out of the way real quick. So when I tuck this in, so this one is this one. So maybe I can probably grab a little bit more of this cable. So like, see, then watch, when I pull up a little bit more, I can tuck more of it here, and that way I can get more of like a straight line here. But this is as far as I can move this, because this is connected to this, so this has to be here.
Yeah.
And this has to also be here because it connects this, connects this. So then this is as good as that cable is gonna get. So then this power cable is this right here, which means, give me 1 second, is connected to this right here, which connects to this, and this curves. So this is, where's this at? It's right here. So I'm gonna tuck this in as well as much as I can. Let's see. This one. So right here. There we go. So we can tuck this. It is this one. Tuck this in. Right here. Tuck it in. Tuck it in. It's gonna go through there. Tuck it in, and then this is about as good as this is gonna get, huh? Because this powers this, and this also powers this. But what I can do is I can probably unflex this by unhooking this one and straighten it out.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you don't have a whole lot of options.
Oh, I'm trying to. The reason I'm tucking is I still got to do these. I still got to do the RGB.
Yeah.
So I got to start conserving now, and I still got to plug in.
Yeah.
And what I seen, everybody tucks other stuff in here.
Yeah.
So just trying to clean it up as nice as I can.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's like a perfect way. I think you're just gonna kind of have to
Rat
go with
packet.
the flow.
Yeah. Any views? It actually tells you their views. Like it'll have a
You
zero.
get 2 thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's no one watching,
That's
but I
fine.
don't know about views. I don't
No,
know
that's
if
it. 2 thumbs up is fine. It means
Yeah,
got something.
yeah. One of them's me. Sorry. Sorry.
Don't feel bad. When you live stream, if you pay attention to yourself, you know what's funny?
Mm.
I got somebody watching me and like, oh shit, that's me. That's fine, man. Everything's going good.
The
Because you gotta
are you still doing
understand
audio?
from the
Yeah.
camera. Phone, on the phone.
Phone, yeah.
I'm not recording expensive audio because it's SD, so
Yeah.
for now I'm just gonna cable manage, and then when I plug something up, then I can record.
Gotcha. All right, man.
Be safe, man.
Cool. Like, don't stress out about like cleaning or anything like that. Like, I mean, if you know you want to do a little bit, cool. If not, no, don't stress out about it.
Gotcha.
And then, I mean, do you want to? And then let me know what you want to do for tomorrow. But if
It'll
you
be
need,
early.
yeah, I would say if you need my help, come early, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to get here even earlier if you can. But I mean, like I thought we started off good today.
Yeah.
So, cool. I'm gonna get out of here. Let me know. Yeah. Cool. If you need want an apple or banana, help yourself or something, man. You need some energy.
All right.
And I'll catch up with you later, broski.
Alrighty, sir. We got a lot done today.
We did, man. We did. That's why I was like, if you want to knock it out again, come early.
Yeah.
So. All right, man.
Be safe, sir.
Yep. Thank you so much.
This power's here. This definitely needs to come down. This. Yeah. Boom. So then this goes. Yep, just like this. This here.
Not even yet. 2 seconds. All right, buddy.
Alright, sir. I'm not recording.
Did you pause the video?
Yeah.
Hey, take care of your dogs. What? We'll just include it in the trash. Is it trash? Put it in the trash. Scarlett,
Again, say good night. Go and say good night. Because it's time for you to go to bed.
Night, love you.
Then you say, ya bien, then you say, Javier,
Scarlett.
Javier, go and say thank you Rivera for taking me out. Go.
Buddy, Loki. Loki. Come on.
¡Popla! Estúpida.
You listen. Yes, you're welcome. Wolfie!
Cosa, Wolfie? No me va a asustar. Ay,
Come on,
sí.
come on. Go, go.
So you know how the refractor plates scan a paper?
Scarlett!
Yes.
Come here.
Melissa, tú sube con él, ¿ok?
Yeah, when we get back to school.
Come here.
Okay.
Good night, baby.
That doesn't go there.
I say this.
That doesn't go there. Your water bottle doesn't go there. Your
Okay,
backpack
okay,
doesn't go
okay,
there.
okay, okay.
What do you mean, okay? You want me to smack you?
Well,
What do you say?
Because I needed,
Bro.
like leave condition and stuff. When you get it from me.
Jersey, I did a Spider-Man flip.
Anyway.
Yes. He starts to try crying. He goes, and I'm like, cleaning him off. Are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm okay. Stop! What do you need to do? Thank you.
Mama,
Not go to bed. Go grab the crap from the front of the door. What are you doing?
Now
Go
listen.
pick up your crap from the front of the door. Give it to me. After you finish your crap from the front of the door. Shoes, your backpack. Leave the dogs with clothes. Your lunchbox. No, I was like, no, you want to? I was like, how do you want her to stop? Next time, my teacher told me not to play on the wall because I was a kid. And then, I was like, I'm mad at her. I'm like, oh, you're not funny, okay?
No, but the after you started laughing too.
I did after a while because I did like this one was like and well before that I kind of looked in the mirror too because before that me and Scarlett were racing to see who could swing the highest. Yeah. So they all thought push me. So Elliot goes first. Bella like swings really high and I swear I started screaming like yeah, and then everybody's looking at him like, no, stop. You're gonna get us kicked out of here. So he's like crying and he takes off, so when he calms down, and then it's Scarlett's turn, and she like goes high or whatever. And as it's her turn, and he walks in front of her brother, he starts crying again. I was on my phone, I'm like, are you still crying over it? And then I realized I did it. These are things. Hey, there's no time for that. Whatever you're doing there. There's leftover chicken nuggets if you guys want. Just go to the grocery. Yo comí There's no more playing. I took you out to play. Now it's 8:30. You gotta get your stuff ready.
What did I tell you?
Do you understand me? Okay, go upstairs, put on some clean panties. Actually, go rinse yourself off in the shower.
Can I just do my body?
Just do your body, do your hair. Hurry, Alexa, set a 10-minute timer for Scarlett. You have 10 minutes.
The honest rate was perfect, and then I couldn't go because they canceled my friends, they couldn't take me.
I'll take your picture back. Scarlett.
Oh my god, it's not happening.
Scarlett's taking the picture and she smacks the phone away from outside?
I want, no, it's in the bathroom, you have to go in the bathroom. Yeah, this is. What? Who's gonna?
We were the last ones to leave the party. I was like,
Gina.
they can't stand. I'm sure that's not the case. Looks like both of you guys.
Are you recording?
Mm-mm.
Are you trying to figure this out?
My back hurts. I'm tired, but yeah, I have to pay attention how to plug everything.
Scarlett goes, priceless. Like, I'm only about that.
No, look at all them. Look at
He
all
goes,
them.
Mom, and he's like, $1,000. I'm priceless.
Oh, baby.
Me, I found a fortune already. You are.
I am millions.
Your timer's running. Don't think I won't pull that belt out. Go.
Pull it to the
I have one in my room. You don't have to put one. I
Stop,
have one in my room.
stop talking back, bro. She learned it from this one. Because you lead by example right now, poorly.
I don't know that. I don't believe that.
Somebody just texted me, hello, are you still in Texas? Where else would I be? You would be like, maybe. I hope so, maybe. Where else? I'm gonna say, Magic Country. So does the red hat. He went to go get his friends and help him with the window. Are you gonna fake eyelashes?
Scarlett, stop. Go and take a shower.
Wait, so you took 1 or 2 hours, you took another shower?
No, like, you have to do where you said you don't eat. You should speak up. You have everything ready for school tomorrow? So, grab, click, profile. Here, where you said you need to.
Oh, thanks.
Share as a PDF to where we're gonna upload it. Today? Oh, you were sick. And she took it. I woke up and I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, no.
So you have to take a shower.
Scarlett, again.
I'm gonna go get the thing upstairs for my hair.
Alexa, how much is left on Scarlett's timer? You have 4 minutes left. You're about to get it. That's fine, I don't care.
Well, my first keeps breaking on me, like, so like,
Why is there commercial for the bathroom?
well, at the head of my like camera, like keep going opposite.
Qué bonita tu casa, buena ciudad de ella.
They don't help them? Yeah.
Pero no, el baño es como raro. Fuera de otra cosa, bien con necesito de que sea arriba.
It was so fun. Nobody did, like, they wanted us to go because the president was gonna go. Go! Lay down. No, and there was, if y'all want, you have to do the town hall meeting at 4, that's where you're gonna be housing. I think that's just, is it mandatory? She's like, no. I'm like, am I gonna get paid for it? I'm very, yeah, I'm very tired, I'm not gonna get paid. I was like, I'm too tired. I feel like that's like, it's too stressful. Every Wednesday, we play.
Okay.
Next Wednesday, we go to the house and then we have like an outing. Bowling. Then, I have a game tomorrow. I'm excited to see. Go to stuff. You better go to stuff.
That's good.
I think I would go if I was here, where I was like, I got my run, not be around all the time. Then go. Be around them and then again. I agree. What's wrong?
My son is home, it's not good for them.
Mommy? 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 Mommy?
Daniel, ahora sí.
I was like this busy.
Mommy, come.
Yeah, before kids out.
What?
I'll tell you something.
Who took this out?
She's a problem solver that we need to figure out how to do.
Put it back where it
It's
was.
about
Right now. Now,
¿Qué pasó?
él sacó algo y lo tiene que volver a poner donde está porque está en toda la mitad.
And then what? She kept crying and what?
Every time you take something out, you put it back. You don't have service here, you don't have mains here. You don't pay for the service, so do it.
Nothing else.
No, it doesn't go there. Where do we go? ¿Dónde vas a bañar? ¿Dónde vas?
The garage.
The garage? Yeah. No, to go there. Okay. Tomorrow, when you come from the school, you're gonna put it in the garage. Tonight, no, but you're gonna do it tomorrow. Don't think that I'm gonna do it for you or anybody. What are you doing?
Alexa, timer off.
Why are you doing this?
Right, I'm like, now you're. So what happened? You're gonna put her out, let's stop crying. You're gonna cry now. So,
Anything to put up in the in what? Here.
so I could tell they were both like worked up, so I'm like, oh shit. And she just got run it off, knocked out.
Relax, relax.
And I was like, that. I don't know, because I went to sleep at like 10, like I remember the last time I saw her.
Why? Because you are in front, right? You wasn't supposed to be there. You wasn't supposed to be in front.
I woke up before.
You did?
If the president wasn't gonna be there, then.
And it look
I
good?
would just- then whatever they got,
That's good. Let's
I
go.
saw it and I-
Okay, well, then.
Okay. Yeah. But if he was there, I wanted to make sure I didn't.
Yeah. I have one already. You know what I'm saying?
Much percent correct.
And. Everything else had 145, almost 150, almost 5, right? It's a long time. You don't get ready. What? Wash my face or brush my teeth. I don't know. And mind you, I didn't know exactly what the word was. If I had a meeting or. I wish I could. I think every time I do something. It's not so long. She's kind of scarlet. About paper that it's going to work close together.
You should start going to the gym.
I feel like that was a job.
A jab, like a.
Oh, that's it, you're done. The ear sucked out. She's back for a second. Scarlett, hurry up, go upstairs and change. You have underwear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And shorts.
Your stuff's ready for school tomorrow?
We have school tomorrow?
Yes.
Do I have chapel?
No, no chapel.
Wait, it's 5 days, never mind.
Go get your regular uniform ready for school tomorrow. Clean. Don't use what you put on today. What? What do you want? Douglas Elementary Company. Jesse? What did you say? What did you want?
Sky right there, she's watching you guys.
So.
So Scarlett, after she changes and stuff, she puts all her gray clothes on my bed. So whenever she had her own, she just put her clothes on the bed. She just leaves. I'll throw it on her bed. I'll put my sporty clothes on her bed.
Everywhere else.
Yeah, bed. You've been on her bed, so
The door's open. I don't even have to go in there.
why are you sleeping?
The door's open. I have to go in there. goes, aren't you Susan? Tom is Regina.
So,
Please.
please. So, do you know what you're doing to introduce us?
He's banned from all of those.
You just got banned off of Facebook. That's your everybody?
Yeah.
Who? Introduce it.
Yeah. You broke it over there? You break it, he's broken it before though. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I fixed it for him. When was it? Oh, I Bella's game on Sunday. When we went.
If she is a problem solver. Remember I had an email going and you had books you came out from anywhere.
It left me.
That
Oh, yeah. Got me. What time do you have to come Friday? Probably around 5. In Spanish, fill in the blank for the season that corresponds to the picture below. What season is that? What? How do you say fall? It's fall. Huh? What season is that?
You're wrong, but what if that's 70?
This is what I have to color my nose. Literally, I was going to look. Like, oh, it's off. Yeah.
Bro, I really had the perfect fall outfit for church today, and it was too hot for it.
That little piece came off last week. One of those things that had like a little cart or something. Oh. You just wear it now, it's a chain. You just have to like add shoes a lot. Well, I have a whole video trying to figure it out. And it's just like, we're back with it. But you did a side flip. Remember the video you showed me? I was like, no, if I can do a video of what he looked like. When I broke it. Again? How? I don't know. I put it together and that was it. I think we just go on night with this one. I'll probably declare we just make it.
Wait, isn't Tuesdays?
I have to start. Bro, then I stopped really doing it. You're very proud. I love that. I teach you some nice golden lunch. I don't like this teacher.
That's why I like. Yeah. Oh, let's do it.
She's like, I love passing. She's like, kind of passing. She's like, so Bella's getting seats. And so we're trying to work together.
Mommy,
Yes.
I only have blue shirts. Do I wear a gray shirt from the dirty clothes?
No, just wear a blue shirt. That's fine.
Oh, I have one white shirt. I can go in white.
Wear the blue shirt. I was thinking whatever was in the washer. That's not too bad. It's terrible. I'll wash, I'll forget. Yeah, Bella put it in the dryer for you. And then I took it out of the dryer. It's not, you can stay there. I just looked back and I was like, oh, I forgot. No, I forgot about it. I have like 3 months to do. I can't, I don't like washing. I don't know. I just hate it all. The whole process of washing. No, now I don't mind. I just don't feel I don't like it.
So, I have a question here. It's a good question. It was a good question. So, would you rather go to
That's not a good question. You already asked the question.
No, it's actually to help me decide my future for 15, okay? My 15 birthday. So, would
Okay,
you
I never
rather?
had 15, so then
Yeah, but you need to 15.
obviously.
Okay, that's good enough for me. So, would you rather go to Alaska for a week? Or would you rather go, or would you rather rent out a beach house for
Yeah, beach house.
a week and then just go there with all your friends?
Yeah.
Why?
It's fun. You travel more. Unless it's just Alaska. Are you keeping people up? On that? I would just say about that.
Beach house, beach, perfect.
What's your options?
Yeah, I mean, I have right.
Is it like 29? So we're gonna get it for, our option was to get it like for 4 or 5 days and we'll have the friends spend it. 2 nights when, until time, we do that compensation. Yeah. We will have some family cousins. That was about it.
Wait, right, wait, it was the first one.
We like the 5 days.
So beautiful.
Oh, right off the beach. Where's this at? Yeah.
And just people. It has 2, like, things that's like, it's like a 2-storehouse, 2-storehouse beach house. And it's like 2 stories.
I always like the beach in general. Yeah.
You know, your son was like the only one that said to go to Alaska.
Oh, no, but it's not as quick as that.
Oh, so I could do something about it.
Oh, yeah. Night.
Wait, wait a minute.
It's not gonna work tomorrow.
Do the dogs have water?
Yeah, it's outside.
But you said it
Inside.
that
Inside.
I'm sleeping at all tonight.
We're drunk, start 4.
So, right.
Good night.
Inside.
Yes, cool. I need to record myself saying.
Bella,
Inside.
why do you have that closed?
I'm so sorry, Michael.
Inside.
Okay.
Sorry,
Inside.
Michael.
All right.
Where does this go?
I'll just stand it up. It doesn't, I don't know, I'm not using it. If you can make sure the camera's on me, that's the only thing that matters.
Okay.
Oh, if you want to know how to move it, hold on. So, you see that big, that big knob?
This one?
So you know how to unlock lefty loosey,
Yeah.
righty tighty. Careful, you're gonna want to grab your finger, your left hand, your right hand on my camera, the left, yeah. Because when you,
Ooh, like that? Okay.
exactly. So
Like
just
that.
put it on me the way you best you can, and then righty tighty locks it.
Go brush your teeth, please.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh.
Have you up there, I have to walk. Okay. Muéstrese, señor.
Si sabes how to ficha.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Daniel. How many times?
Good night.
Okay, everybody wants to sleep. Good night. Daniel, mire. Yo no le llamo a su mamá que está ahí encima. Ahí. Go up, go up. Daniel, I'm talking to you. Hello.
It's unlocked.
Démela. Oh, thank you. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.
The good news is at least it's starting to look rather organized. So that's good. Let me see what it looks like from y'all's perspective. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Cool. So it's starting.
Where's Puppy?
He's getting the carpet. Where are you going?
Oh, I was gonna say.
Huh?
I was gonna say that, but it's okay.
Alright, the next thing to do is I'm just gonna go ahead and clean up a little bit.
You might not be able to, but I'll be something.
Let's clean out.
Daniel, échese. Melissa, abra. Melissa, Daniel, mire, le van a dar un de Daniel. Daniel, le van a pegar duro, ninguno de estos sirve.
Let's just put this here for now.
Esto es se ganó que le dieran el duro ahorita. No voy a encerrarle cuando le den duro. ¿Cómo va a abrir esa puerta ahora? ¿Cómo la cerró?
I was trying.
No, you are trying not.
No, I was trying to see now.
Why? Why is there always a problem with you? How am I gonna open it up?
Oh.
One pose is like.
Lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado.
Really good, any recommendation on that? You can submit that for the future. Yeah, next, not this. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't give it.
No, I'm going to learn, which is why you can't say for Mexico.
Daddy.
Yeah. What did your teacher say about your homework?
She said it's very good.
Very good.
And knows.
Llama. Ya.
Teacher. Sure. So this EA makes E. Okay? And then you know ch, right? And then er.
So, you want me to practice these ones?
Here. Very good.
Wait, one quick verse. Which one? And to make it a little colorful, can I use these colors to like underline, like this and this?
Just worry about the
For my break, I can do something with it, like up here.
Yeah, we'll see how late it gets.
Let's see what we can connect. So we can. How would I connect this? Seriously, there's no room. Unless I'm supposed to move these further down. And there's just like a gap back here.
Is
by doing that. So that means I don't look here. This is too short.
Wanna know what I'm focusing on?
Alright, so
What? Not anybody.
the problem we have is we have these cables that run through the back of this case that look like they're supposed to go through these holes down here. So either here, here, so that they can plow
Right here.
into these slots over here. Which means I need to move the fans further down. Can I change the orientation of the fan without moving it from here? Let's find out. Let's get the dust filter out of here. So dust filter from the outside. Is it possible? Alright, let's find out if we can unscrew this from the bottom. And yes, I'm not sure. Is it part of it? I can't tell if it is. No, because it's right here. It's right here, and there's nothing. Yeah, it's not exposed. So the only way we can, we gotta do it the hard way. We gotta take this out. We just gotta push it down. All right, let's do it. I wonder if I even watch this one right. Probably because alright, back to the base. Let's move these fans out of here. So this one. Definitely never like this. It was hard to take it out the first time. So it's gonna be hard the second time.
Buddy?
Alright, so this pulls out upward or backwards? I can't remember. So it just pulls out forward.
You done, Scarlett?
I'm almost
Are you coloring like I told you not to?
Okay, so this we can still fix.
Okay, I just go farm.
So we're just gonna kick these out.
Preacher.
Oh, I may not have to unscrew them all the way. I can slide them.
Preacher. P.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh my God. Alright, whatever. Let's just slightly unscrew them so we can move them.
Wait, no. Okay, start again.
Perfect. And then do this one. We can just slide it.
E. Two letters.
Come on, let's just slide. Yes, I was right.
I have no idea.
Oh no, I gotta uninstall it. Alright, come on.
E. And
You gotta go. You gotta go. But you don't. So let's install this one back on.
E-A. Look, I just underlined it. As long as you're trying, baby. E-A. You started spell preacher? Mhm. No. Uh-huh. Very good.
Slide.
Teacher.
Yes.
Mhm.
Slide right there. Perfect. Okay. We can probably do this. So let's just slide it over.
Very good.
Let's just
Okay, bring your pencil for your list.
tighten this up.
This chair. Mine. Go over there.
Good that I got that right.
Okay, you guys go slow. We.
And we get the screw. Tighten it
Try this.
here.
Quick. We. Remember Q and U always go together. How about how do you spell sad? Okay, that's sad. Very good. How do you spell sadly? Very good. How about glad? Uh-huh. Yes. How about gladly? Very good. Here. Here. Remember Q, U always goes together.
Why
slide this one over. This one's already at the edge. This one needs to slide over, so let's loosen this. Loosen this. Loosen this. Loosen this. Okay, should we slide? Yep. Oh my god. Still have to unmount it. Okay, come on.
Buddy, that's disgusting. Mama, does this almost look like yours?
Okay. This should go perfectly in.
This one looks a little better.
Yes, it does. And we can pull these out a little bit more. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We can pull it out.
I love
Still
it.
keep pulling. So let's do,
Mama, you wanna know
let's
how
do
long it took me
these.
to make that?
Because this can still.
Silly.
What?
Don't take too long.
For what?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
We're making it take so long.
Well, I just wanted it to make look really good.
Yeah, but you also have to learn how to spell words.
No, the need to know what we need to do is just the general, is the focus in this one. And let us come back on time. So Mama, if Bella doesn't finish her homework, and it's time to go to the place where Viviana and Prince are gonna stay there. I'll get to see Viviana and Prince.
Not sure, I'll talk about it.
But if we're leaving, we'll
Okay, so I definitely need to rotate this. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. So we gotta rotate this.
Which one would better fit this one? Okay, which one looks better for this one? I know, which one yours. You want somebody of my eyes? Mama, can I show you something that I can do?
Sure. First, spell quickly. Since you're gonna not do your homework, you're gonna quickly. What? Quickly.
You.
This. Ah, yeah, right here. Perfect.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why?
Very good. Slowly.
I just have to do the last one.
No. You're trying to talk to me about something that's not homework. That means you must be done with homework. Slowly.
S L O O
No. Where's your W?
O W O O
Spell from the beginning, slowly. What?
S L O W L Y
Very good. Gladly.
G L A D L Y
Sadly.
S A D
Yes.
Y
D.
L Y. Sorry.
Farmer.
F
Mhm.
R. No. F. F. Okay. Okay, it's AR.
Mhm.
Because, Mama, you want to know what I did? I was looking for the word R, and then I remembered it's AR, not R.
Mhm. Very good.
AR. Hey, Mama.
Farmer.
F. F. R. F. A. R. F. A. R. N. E. R.
Very good. Teacher.
T. there's one of them R and one of them E?
No.
And an N?
No.
R N
Well, where is it going? Teacher?
T R N
Tree? Tractor?
T A R I just had to do that like T E A R
That's tree.
tree
T-er.
T E E A R
No.
C H
Uh-huh.
R
Very good. Preacher.
P P R E
No. E what?
E A
Yes.
C H R E R.
Okay, very good. Now you can talk to me. What do you want?
So can I show you how my splits are getting going?
Here.
Are you ready?
Yes. Oh, wow. Really good, Scarlett. Practicing.
And all the way down.
I like it a lot.
Mama, did you know I was just lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alright. I should go in. Take this one, take this one, take this one, take this one, take this one. Yep. This one. Right here. Okay, let's see if this goes in. Alright, come on. Fit, please fit, please fit.
Done. Mama, can you buy me a cool erasers? Like ones that you can take apart? Open. That's all it works?
Yeah, bring more.
Three more? Teacher.
Bank.
I think this will fit.
Mama, I said it before you said
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it.
That definitely fits. That definitely fits. So this is gonna go.
Remember that this E is silent.
Finish.
Okay.
Quiz? And then what are you gonna do that? What's Good Friday?
For science?
They'll let
Thesis.
you
on, Scarlett, with your fun words.
Give yourself a little sensitive.
It's not my fault.
It's getting better, right? Better, you're doing good.
Lily.
So stop working on Spanish and start working on science. Here's your bell, Scarlett Bell.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, Scarlett, it's bedtime.
Okay, no, I'm almost done.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm an impressive architect. Yes, perfect. Definitely doing this stuff right. This is here. I just need this protecting.
Which one do you prefer? This one? This one?
Okay, we spelled thankful. T-A-A, then,
All right.
yeah, wait.
Check that out. No fan cables, G. That's pretty good. No fan cables, all are hidden. And
So how do you spell thankful?
mhm. All right, now I can
You spell thank, then.
start putting this stuff in. Yes, sir.
Full.
So onto the how. How are we gonna put this in?
F, full. F,
F-U-L.
very good. Hope, full.
All right, can I stuff it? I think I can. I these cables.
Joy,
J-O-E, Jo-E. Line. It's Joy, J-O-Y.
I need to route it here. This should work. Alright, let's see. This should work. Alright, so first things first. This is audio. Oh, it looks like this right here. Exactly. Alright. Yeah. This works. So let's connect this first. Good. Yeah. Alright. Next. Let's give it. We can move this over a little bit. Let's move it. There we go. So we got that. Where does that plug into? Is that what this is? That's what that looks like. Exactly what that looks like. Nah, I'd rather make it higher. Oh, oh! I got okay. What is it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Oh, that's it. That's it. All right. We got another connection in that's clean. Okay, well, back to this. It goes over here. Okay. this. Reset. Did I have a screw fall out? Ain't that something? Okay, so now it is time to bring out the manual. Reset. USB-C, USB 3.0. So I got those two. I got those two. Okay, so don't have that. CPU fan, that's that bad boy, okay. So let's work that, what we need. Do we have 3 CPU fans? So, CPU fan. All in one pump. CPU octane. Oh, CPU optional. Okay, so I got you. So those are 2 CPU headers. Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, cool. This is it. This is what we need. So where does that go? I don't know if that's specific. So okay, that one I did right. That's not a problem. Where are those? That one looks good. There's no CO2. Yeah, audio. So okay, so I did that right. I did that right for sure. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one's next. Okay, reset. Where does that plug into? Where does that plug into? There it is. There it is. Yep. Okay, so how do I... So the first thing I need to do is... I need...
didn't know you were still here. I'm so sorry.
Have to bring out the manual. But the good news is, check this out. Just keep your eye on it. I'm not saying this is installed. I just put this so I can get that way. Look for cables. Look at the cable management.
Yeah. No, it looks phenomenal. It's
And
all on
then,
the backside?
well, even then.
Yeah.
Clean these, route it here. I even have some of the powers. They route from here to the side. These snaked right here.
Nice.
It doesn't look janky. Like,
Not at all.
so I just gotta keep. What time is it now?
10:30.
Jesus Christ. How'd your appointment go with your friend?
Good, dude. The back windows are working. Tape is off. Now I just gotta clean the tape off. And he taught me a few things about the car. He did a one over on the car because he's a body guy. And he's like, no man, the car for 2007 looks good. He didn't see any brain damage. Doesn't look like the car has really like been taken apart. So yeah, so I'm like really excited about the car. I hit 100 on the way here, man. It felt solid. Bro, I know it's funny, man, but dude, if a car can't cruise 90 miles an hour, I don't want it.
I want you to know the most important thing that this setup. I'm gonna tell them when we do it. A blanket or whatever, a towel, dude. I'm able to rotate. Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
bro.
and then if stuff falls, it helps. It probably saves you 90% of the time.
But between you and me though, this to me is sick. Like I like the interior because it almost looks like the wiring of a water cooler. Like you don't see nothing. And
Yeah.
just to let you know what I did. So I definitely had a green out on mount. Like it was bad, bro. But let me tell you. So I had to move this over because I had to route one cable. These over here block the chassis to move that one cable. So I had to route these further down. I do have enough room for these to be where they were.
Gotcha.
So I started routing. The way they had these cables routed, they all had it like all janked up. So I pulled it back out and I started sorting everything out and I started finding the best pathways to connect things. And then even when you see me connect things, it's not like the wires are hanging. Everything's like quickly plug. It's not playing around or nothing.
Gotcha.
And then the question I have for you is like where are the fan cables? See?
Yeah.
Got one tucked in between, and the ones on the side is what's impressive. I got them tucked into the side of the case.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you recording still?
Live streaming, not recording, because it's all been cable.
Yeah,
managed.
so live stream is going straight to YouTube.
Yeah.
Can you edit that later on?
I can block it, and then I can download the video, and I can get the snippets of what I want. So, I just have it up for now because I want people to see me as I do it. When I'm done, I private the video, so
Yeah.
I can edit it. But yeah, man. So right now, I had to read the manual because I don't know where to connect like some of these loose cables, and they have words on it, and I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to connect it to? And rather than it just being a solid connection, you have to hook up. Like I'm gonna show you right now. So like these,
Did you unplug this on purpose?
it died.
It's at 50%.
Oh, you might want to plug it in. Use your cable.
Yeah, I was using.
I know what happened. Your dogs came in and knocked it over. Your kids picked it up for me. They fixed it for me. Anybody watching? Nobody.
No.
We got a comment.
Oh yeah, cool.
They said, yeah, we're gonna come back and watch you while you finish this. So like these are individual wires, And I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to plug it in? So I have to read the manual. And I ain't gonna lie to you, the only way I can figure it out. So this one down here, the audio cable,
Yeah.
I noticed that there's one pin specifically missing,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to find which connector looked like it was missing that pin. And then when I would get a cable, I would have to make sure does it have a whole blockage exactly where that pin would go. So
Yeah.
that's how I found that. These, good thing is, they're labeled them right here, so I know how I'm gonna connect them.
Gotcha. Nice.
It's rough, man.
That is rough, bro.
All right, sir. I know you're going to bed, so I guess I'm just gonna connect this last little wire and I'll leave you be.
Cool. I'm gonna go take a shower, and if you're still out here in the next 20 minutes, I'll come back and check on you. 15, 20 minutes. And I mean, feel free to crash on the couch if you're that tired, man. But it's up to you.
Gotcha.
I totally understand you want to go home and sleep in your bed.
Drop some water. All right, what have we got here? Okay, this is HDD. Shelf 3, but this shit is only 2. I have it labeled. All right, I'm done.